at the premiere end. I don't know what time begins. I don't know what time begins at the premiere end. I don't know what time begins. I don't know what time begins. Oh, hi, Noob. Hi.
Hi, Noob. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi.
Despite knowing better, I was like crazy that VIVERSE made a racing game. Wait a second. Wait, Noob, have you not seen my VR episode before? It's a little hot topic coded, I know. I'm sorry to say that I kind of just look like that. No, I imported my my model into this game. This is yeah. But yeah, this is so this is a little competition that Vive is doing. Vive is one of those VR headset companies, and they have their own metaverse. It's called VIVERSE. It's really cringy, but they're giving out free headsets for people who like win in this. So it's like whatever. You just have to like make an account and then like join a team, and it's really fairly simple. It just the main obstacle to this really is just persistence and resistance to boredom. This is Vive, yeah. Vive's website looks like this. I should show you what the actual like webpage looks like. It's really weird. This game is so jank. I think the clock in this game is actually broken. Like it's not actually real time. Also, the music just stopped. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is Vive. So if you've ever heard of a content creator called Fofamet, she's sort of like a sort of VTubing, like 3D modeling, VTubing software, like VR hardware, sort of tech person, YouTube content creator type person. She recently started working for Vive, and then she was like, she was one day, hey, how do we get people to use our Vive website? Oh, let's make a tourney of some kind, a tourney where people can play one of the shitty games on our website. And one day they were just like, oh yeah, sure, it's yeah, we're just gonna do your idea tomorrow. You worked with their headsets before? Aw, I'm sorry that VR does that. I do think that it's something that can be, you know, you can develop sea legs for. It does kind of, sometimes it is the type of headset that you have does impact the amount of nausea you get. I do think. I don't know exactly what it will be that might help you. It probably headsets that like don't have as much latency maybe, or like headsets that are more I immediately think of like Big Screen Beyond, which is like the smallest consumer like headset that you can get, that it's like molded directly to your face. I think that would probably be like the best option, but it's not very cheap. The only one you haven't used yet is Steam VR. So you haven't done PC VR? A lot of games like have really like crusty a lot of games have really crusty performance in VR, and that can definitely contribute to nausea. Let me play some more music. Been playing good kid music because I know that they don't DMCA stuff, so. What kind of headsets have you used, Nuke? Oh my god, there's Alekso! So that person imported their avatar. So, this person, Alekso, is like the #1 person. It's sort of my rival. Hold on. You've had a lot of, sorry, the music's a little, you've devved a lot of VR apps. There's one you did that had to be like extremely high detailed. All the engineers were like, yeah, it's fine. It was 5 FPS. You cannot do VR in 5 FPS. That's not okay. That's not okay. Hi, Tarby. Yeah. So that person, Alekso, tried importing their VRM in the game, and it just looked like this, and it was just stuck in a T-pose. And instead of trying to figure out what the problem was, they were like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to import a car. If I can't have animations, I'm just going to be a car. And so they became a Ferrari or something. I was half tempted to just like one-up them and be like, I'll be Lightning McQueen, but I'm actually really behind them. I need to climb about 1,000 points just to get back up there. I was #1 for like a week. I don't think it is, but you're free to feel that if you wish. So there's something kind of interesting that's going on here. I'm not using a VTubing program. This is all desktop VR chat. This is kind of really interesting because it's for a very long time this was kind of impossible. Hi Nika. Hey Nuka, if you ever want to like pop in, like and just hang out in my instance, feel free. Just send me an invite request, and also like DM me or give me a message here so that I can see it, because I'm not gonna be able to see the message pop up unless like I switch my windows over to VR chat. But yeah, this is really cool. Like my friend TK, who is like a computer genius, I guess, or something. There's you're downloading a game. The high detail one was for engineers to practice on an IRL thing, that they were happy about it despite the demo or trying not to hurl. Well, big money people were like, wowzers, here's $100. VR is such a weird space. Everyone who develops for it doesn't actually use it. And that's why like SR Anipol, or just that's why like everything that Vive does is jank and stupid. Like I'm trying to think of an example, but the TK is always talking about this stuff. Like the protocol that so did you know that VR chat does not have any real native face tracking? Like anyone you see using face tracking in VR chat is using a custom application made by a community of enthusiasts called VRC face tracking, and they have like their own Discord and stuff. And they rely on a bunch of protocols that were left behind by like Vive and and such like companies that just they shoehorned in like half-baked face tracking hardware that doesn't actually interface with like literally any program. And so the VRCFT like community like finds ways to like actually use that stuff. A lot of the stuff that they have to work with is just fundamentally broken, because the people who make these headsets, they don't actually, I don't know what they're doing. Like there was something that was discovered. SR-Anipal is like a protocol that you have to initialize whenever you use face tracking with a Vive product. If you're using the wrong type of headset that it does, like that it expects, or it's like if you don't, unless you're using specifically Vive Pro I, whenever you run it, it updates a log file like 1,000 times per millisecond. And so people like over like an hour will get like several gigabytes just appear inside their directories. That's one thing. Oh yeah, there was stuff about like hand tracking, right? Yeah. TK was talking about hand tracking. So there are ways to get like VR gloves, and VR gloves is super cool. And VRChat just introduced like an update that lets you like sort of natively use like hand tracking as an input method, and that's mostly because they're trying to support like because using if you have a Quest, you can use the cameras at the front to do the hand tracking stuff, but of course using actual gloves it's a lot more effective, and you know a lot more. You know you can actually use it behind your head and stuff. No, these are the ears are just for show. No touchy the ears. Headsets. I'm doing math. Yeah. So there's this thing. There's something that like things that only people who actually like use VR are gonna notice, that the engineers behind these pieces of hardware just don't like. It doesn't occur to them because they don't actually interface with this medium. The gloves are a perfect example, because if you're trying to do something in VR, and you don't have like an analog trigger, like if you don't have some way to actually like use your hand and actually has a physical button for your like a trigger button, it makes everything so much harder. And so TK like actually like wrote custom code just to shoehorn in like basically combining the gloves with like Joy-Cons, just to have that additional interface. Because like trying to like click on menus with just like a finger pull gesture is a nightmare, because like you can swipe your hands through the air, like just generally gesturing at people, and you'll pick up some menu that's somewhere, or you'll throw a rock and kill someone or something like that. It's just these things, they like people who actually use VR need to be a part of this technology. It seems like your example is like really in like Nuke, like that example you just had about like some mega big pocket guy throwing money at something that has 5 FPS. It's like such a perfect example, because like they're so out of touch with the actual like purpose. Like no company knows what they're doing with VR, like, and it really makes a lot of sense that like most VR enthusiasts will just play 99% VR chat, because that's the only thing that has any thought put into it. TK raw dogging, this sounds like TK. What? You can't sing. Yeah. I will only enable the drink deeply and imbibe if I have a Nukathing in my voice chat. You did mobile VR for a while. It was fully built from the ground up. We had a patent on the lenses. They were like laser cutting or some shit. The founders of Villain's Lair. We needed another. Oh my god. show them the optimized version using quality assets, and they just hated that. They hated the optimization? Oh my god. Game dev is such a cursed, like, cursed domain. It wasn't real world looking anymore. Yeah. You're tired because it's snowing outside? I'm sorry, Nuka. Engineering using game tech. But why did if it's like engineering, why does it having to look real matter if it's just like a tool, right? I don't know. That makes even less sense. But I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Why do I not like my voice? That's a complicated question. I'll shelve that for later or something. Oh, I actually set up a BRB scene. I put a bunch of clips into it. So if I ever need to BRB, I'll put up on a. You're gonna hear my voice from a bunch of different mics that make me sound very different. You don't hate your voice anymore. You get flashbanged when you hear, but you still get flashbanged when you hear it. I have to constantly flashbang myself with like an audio monitor, otherwise I feel like I can't not be fully aware of what I sound like all the times. Otherwise I'm like, oh god, I don't know what I sounded like to someone. I'm very good at not being aware of what's happening around me. But how are you doing, Nope? How is I think I missed the lethals. How did that go? I've been kind of busy, unfortunately. I would have loved to join though. I mean, I'm gonna be like playing this like 24/7 for the next week or so. It's my own personal hell. But Noob, I think you have a very nice voice. Just want to put that out there, and I think most people think the same thing. I shouldn't speak for others, but I think it's true. Doing pretty good. Lethals was good. A little wacky with how much you made because Scamba was kind of fun. Oh right. Oh, did you like gamble the Scamba? Yeah, did you gamble the Scamba to the max? The egg is busted. I don't have egg is busted as a BRB, unfortunately. Look, that's your thing. I don't want to take your thing away. I don't want the chiptunes right now. I want. I did not sign up for chiptunes. It works for what it is, but. We got 180k? Like, on a single item? What? You haven't streamed in over a year? Gotta fix that. You gotta finish Mata Nui online game. Gotta finish that stuff, Nuka. And Undertale. Nuka, we're gonna play Earthbound. You're gonna play Earthbound. I've decided for you that you're gonna play Earthbound. Sorry, I'm joking. I hope no one's ever gonna be able to see the VOD of Egg Squeeze. That was a limited time event, kind of like my Markiplier's Markiplier's very special TV series. Engineering strangely uses a lot of game tech. Our game manager got brand new computers with 2090s. Can you... Wow, you can ray trace, let's make it real. But also a bajillion polygons because it'll be perfectly the same as our engineering model. That's so engineering. I feel like I've seen memes about like the differences between like the way that engineers and like what's the word? Like the people who actually put it together. Like, there's some meme about that. Like I think it was like a meme about Nukathing. Yeah, Nuka and I, we were talking about like what would happen if there was like a quirky Earthbound style RPG about Nuka. And I was like, what would it be called? Like Nuka Bound, the Cult of David? And then Nuka was like, no, it's gonna be called Nuka, a thing. And I was like, yes, that's perfect. I was like, what if that? Imagine if like Nuka was just like, you know, one of those, you know, standard like Earthbound style RPG protagonist, like human, but you know, fight. Of course, like when you know, in the vein of like Earthbound, you're fighting a bunch of like weird animated like objects as that are alive and weird and sentient and surreal. But Nuka becomes one of them because Nuka's a talking, walking egg. There's something there. There's something to that. You're like that fella from Yume Nikki? Yeah. Wait, which fella? There's quite a few fellas in Yume Nikki. Are you the Yume the Nikki itself? Notice when there's no one else around. You've an awkward silence, don't you? I was thinking at some point, if I like start losing my mind playing this for so long, I'm gonna have to put like something in the corner to watch. And I was thinking, what's something I could watch that I wouldn't get too in trouble for? And I immediately came to started thinking of that show you're always watching. The I forgot what it's called. It's like the cyberspace sort of like weird like 90s CGI Tron thing. Family Guy funny moments. Funniest moments, yeah. Or I wonder if people get in trouble, like get visual DMCA for looking at Nanalan. I wonder. Reboot, yeah. Do your VODs get muted when you watch Reboot? Like, who owns the rights of that? Like, I wonder. It's like Canadian television, right? You even got bonked for the Reboot. That's pretty cool. And you've been doing it for quite a while, right? Right here. That is an amazing pig. That's a pig, right? Someone told me, you don't actually know. Someone was telling me that I needed to drive backwards on one of the two levels that are in this game, because there's a way to like boost immediately, and in order to take advantage of that, you need to, because you can only boost immediately either I think you can only do it right. What if you played Undertale Yellow before Undertale? Nuka, don't spell it like that. Just trust me, don't spell it like that. Don't spell it like that. Upper head. What the? Spell like what your name? Undertale, yeah. It doesn't get DMCA'd weirdly. I was worried Nanoline would bonk you, but that hasn't done it either. It's probably because cannons are not real. You know, next time I see some idiot trying to talk about this stupid, moronic, even, like, concept of, like, America doing imperialist bullshit to Canada, my response next time I see that is gonna be, what are you talking about? Canada's not even real. I think I need to, like, climb on my bed and just, like, oh, my back hurts so much. I have to lie down while playing this. Because I shrimp and it's catching up to me. I'm setting up straight, but I think it's too late. No, I'm talking about the Undertale thing. I don't care about Tota, whatever, but I mean, I don't know. Tota. It's propaganda to stop you from going north to see the ice wall. Where do you think those lakes came from? Tota, please. Tota. 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 Just don't say Tito. That's like saying Unk. It's Undertale, like under story, like story, Undertale, tale, story. Undertale, when you spell it like that, if you, let me put it this way, if you search up Undertale the way you're spelling it right now, you're gonna find stuff you probably don't want to look at. Probably. Hopefully. It's like a hashtag for like certain types of fan art. I kind of don't. I don't know why Mike said that emote for so long. Like, what does that even emotion even convey, right? Gotcha. Yeah, I've activated the glitch where like you can somehow break the speed pads in this game. So like if you like, there's some sort of like sequence break you can do, where the speed pads stop working, but that's because you're like stuck in a speed pad like state. And so you're permanently like speed boosted. It's a really good exploit, but it's not enough because I keep being worse than everyone else at this game. You regret? I told you! It was John Lennon's kid. Papyrus. Hold on, I need to switch my, I need to plug my headphones into an IM or something. Whoa. What the heck? I'm gonna try and stream from my app. I'm gonna see if I can Sorry, give me a sec. What happens if you play Warhammer? Like the actual like tabletop? No, my phone. Looks fine. This thing needs to grip on my phone. All right. Hey. Okay. I'm currently lying down now. Hello, Alekso. This game is so buggy. What's that? Infinity. Hi, Leon. The token has been funged. You want to talk about the 50 series GPU reveal stuff? They kept saying the word token over and over and over. It's just driving me insane. Hello. How do you feel about the claim that the 5070 is the same power as a 4090 at like 1/3 the price? Ooh, what? Yeah, AI tops, whatever the hell that means. It's like tokens something per second, I guess. They got tops, where can I get those? Remember Beyblades? Well, robot fuckers got eaten good this year. Hey, you know what they said? They did say 2025 was the year it's gonna happen, right? They have been saying this for a while. What if I casted food a foot? What? Casted? What? Does that say foot? I'm really far from my monitor right now, so I can't tell. No, my woman will replace me by AI. Oh no. AI sucks so bad now. I just can't just send me back to 2018 permanently or something. Better when it was just funny Vine Sauce streams. Now they're less funny, much less funny. My 1-to-1 Lucario plush lads. McClunky era AI that was good. I'm glad that we do have appreciators of that specific era. Because it was funny at the time. And we did not see what was coming. At least not everyone did. Deep Dream. Oh, Google Deep Dream, like the sort of hallucination stuff. Like it kind of looks like birds immerse from stuff. Is there still a way to use that? Same Leon. Like I remember specifically something that was really cool back in the day. If any of you are familiar with, also, am I audible? Let me. So, do y'all know the film At the Mountains of Madness and the creatures, the Shoggoths? So, in the Mountains of Madness, these shape-shifting creatures called the Shoggoths, someone had a concept art that they drew. I think it's somewhere on ArtStation. I would pull it up right now, but it would take a moment, and I don't really want to get up. But someone drew this thing, and it was really interesting. It was like very clearly, directly inspired by Google Deep Dream's aesthetics. It wasn't like using any of its imagery either. So it was like the polar opposite of how people quote unquote make stuff with AI. It was more inspired by the aesthetics of the eccentricities of that sort of algorithm to create something that just looked like it was just alien and out of place and just sort of not fixed in like time and space. Like it sort of looks like the part of your brain that processes imagery just breaking. Where's my music? Oh, god damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. If it's 2018, we would have met. I could have planned better, maybe. Mork's a giant spectral bot foot. Shows up and stomps on the enemy. So it's like Mr. Big Shoe from the Demented cartoon movie. It was a convolutional neural network that was designed to enhance patterns for another stage of detection, but they found out that it kind of was a neat dogfish maker. Like that stuff is interesting to me. For me, the most interesting thing about AI was always like the psychological aspect of it, whether we're talking about the psychological impacts it has on people, or how like you can sort of extrapolate things about metaphorically representing the way that the human mind does visual processing. Because a lot of people have this misconception that the way that their mind sees the world around them is as it is, when it really is it's an approximation, and you don't see all of and your brain filters out all the noise that normally your eyes and your senses are taking in, and also filtering out the noise that your brain is creating. And I feel like the early AI stuff did a really good job of sort of. Everyone always made that analogy that it's like, this is what it looks like to have a stroke, but like that says a lot more than you might think it does. It's just like that, yeah. It was just music DMCA free. Oh yeah? What's your suggestion? I think Red Fox would also be fine, but stuff like that. There's a few bands that are like cool about stuff. Once I finish this race, I'll. But now all we see is that it's just making people dumber. And just not, it's just, the impacts are just so immediately negative that there's nothing to be said. Like, we're on the precipice of a level of learned helplessness that we've never seen before. And I should know. They said Google would turn our brains into mush. I mean, I think Google's brain is turning into mush. Have you seen what some of the search results are now? It's almost like Google developed like dementia or something. Google has tried to kill me on 3 separate occasions. Explain. You can have 1 small pebble a day. So you suppose that this is DMCA free? Okay. What makes you say that? But AI just lied on multiple occasions. Oh my god. That's really actually genuinely fucked up. I'm just like in order to like alleviate the back discomfort, I'm just like contorting myself into a pretzel. Wasn't flagged when I used it when you were streaming? Okay. I mean, sometimes it's inconsistent, Darby. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I believe you. It's fucked up. The smoke effect is so wild. Why does it take up 1/3 of the screen? Yeah. I think I've mentally sort of memorized the layout of these levels, so it doesn't bother me too much, but I imagine it's really disorienting for people watching. YouTube doesn't flag it. Maybe that's true. I don't know. The way I've gone through about it is that if the creator has specifically made public statements about allowing DMCA stuff, I tend to trust it. Like Redvox or the Midnight or Good Kid, they've all made public statements about like being like, oh yeah, if you want to play our music on your streams, it's fine. I wonder if E-related muscle atrophy has anything to do with, like, a sudden onset of back discomfort. I kind of feel like a bag of bones in like a sack. Like I just feel like a sack of bones sometimes. And like my bones just sink to the bottom. I have enough bones in my body to make a skeleton, really? DMC is so stupid. You can't listen to a song more if you've never been in it. If you never hear it, you can't listen to a song more if you never hear it in the first place. Yeah. I feel like a stack of bones. As an Atomic player, yeah, I would say that. Guys, I don't want chronic back pain. I really don't. It's so funny, like the day I turned 30, it's like, oh yeah, this is when you start to die. My mom has had chronic back pain for about 15, 20 years, and it just makes her life a living hell. She got it after a really severe back injury, though, so I don't know what my deal is. Why is the ink sound on an egg cracking? Who knows? Going to physical therapy for back pain. Stretch, yeah. I mean, I can stretch just fine, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not stretching the right way. This person, like, this is a VRM phone. Alekso, you are a car. I used to go to a chiropractor. They used to say, he used to say I had a tall people disease. But maybe it's like it's almost like osteoporosis from like bone density loss just because of the medications that they take. Car playing racing game. Yeah. We sure is quiet around here. Maybe I should play Nanoland, an episode of Nanoland in the background, just as background audio, but in slow motion. What do you guys think about that? What do you think could possibly happen from that? La la la. 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 Rush over the snow to meadow. Play Lupin the Third on 10,000% speed. Hey man, Spider. How you doing? I don't know if is that the first time you chatted in my chat? I don't know, it's probably not, right? Meaning to get into it. Egg that says they're meaning to get into it. Oh, what? Windows 98 boot up sound. 800% speed. Negative 800% speed. So it's playing backwards really fast, or? Very slowly. Very carefully. I got added to Mario Kart? Yeah. Oh, you want to know something interesting, Man Spider? So this is, I'm not running this in like a VTubing program, and I'm not in VR. This is all desktop. This is all desktop. Isn't that cool? Like I can even turn my head. I can do that. No, this is Garfield Kart. It's M&M Kart. That's probably the closest one. We saw something that looked like an M&M last night. second.
It's time for your 26,000th dose, Raymond. Don't. I don't like that sound. Anyway, what happens if you in the wheelchair get in this wheelchair? Why won't he die? Oh, hold on. Oh, my cat's in the room. Hold on. Hmm? Hold on.
What's that sound? have to like open it in Chrome or something. First. Sure. Just just ask your fellow classmates what that is. It's a very strange. It's a very strange show about a green 3-year-old who hangs out in her grandma's backyard and just does things. Tota, please link. It's like DMC2 Tota. Tota, please. It's a Canadian puppet show, yeah. Took the people! I'm trapped in the interview room. Alright, I forgot, Nuka. I put you like an I have no mouth and I'm a scream situation for like 2 years. I just forgot about it. You're just astrally projecting yourself over here, right?
Rester.
I put it at 0.3% speed. 0.3, 30% speed. No, I'm not real. Exactly. You're like Luke Skywalker. So Nuka, you still can't like play games while you're downloading a game? Is that still the case? You think you could actually? Hmm. No, if you ever want to stop by in game, let me know. I need to invite you. Try planking. Which is really slow. It took 4 minutes for the message to... Oh. Is it like that for anyone else? Is my upload really low? When you hear this message, type 1. Okay, that was pretty fast. So that's Nuka's message. But you can see that in the stream avatars thing. I was just asking who Luke was. Like Luke Skywalker? Luke Skywalker from Star Wars. Nuka? Nuka, do you know who Luke Skywalker is? Shut up. Chat, I don't know how to respond to this. Help. Just no, Nuka, no. It's from Star Trek. That's like kind of like people thinking that that's Kark was from Star Wars or something. Nuka. Okay. Please. Why you do this? How do I explain what Star Trek is to Nuka? Do I introduce it with Worf getting hit by a barrel? I'm just asking questions. Nuka, you've never heard of Star Trek. Like, I don't, at this point, I don't know if it's bait. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know, because Nuka started this off by asking who Luke Skywalker is.
Hey guys, what up? It's Bad Kid here. I'm gonna go check in on my friend's good kid.
I need a better way to mute my mic.
Hang out.
Jesus Christ.
So, come on, let's go check in. So what's up, everybody? How's it going? I came here to hang out and I brought pizza.
Yeah, man. Well, that's like nice, but we're like kind of shooting a video.
I don't really know what Star Wars is either. I just know it's a space show. Uh-huh. Real and true. Beautiful. You're so real for that, Nuka. You want to join just in VR chat? What do you suppose is the reason for the different mic? Able to join too, 6 to even talk. Threat hurt, don't want to disturb. You're not gonna disturb me. Just let me know if you boot up the game. Just let me know and I'll invite you immediately. No, I can join a call on PlayStation Discord, but can't join MD chat. Okay. I'm a little confused by that. Do you think you could elaborate on like why? I mean, it's fine if that you can't, but I'm just kind of curious. Like you said something about you're downloading something, which would have made sense when you had the internet that was like 1 kilobyte a sec, 1 kilobyte a second. But I thought your internet got a little better than that. Is that okay? Yeah, I mean that's fine. It is fine. It is fine. I was just curious. You know, or I should really be sourcing my background music. I should go over to like Newgrounds and find music that people have been uploading on Newgrounds. I wonder if Patricia Taxon stuff would be DMCA. I somehow, for some reason, I imagine no. I think I've not had issues with like black dresses either. You explain and call. Okay, just give me a sec. I'll finish this race real quick. I don't have access to my mouse and keyboard right now. I'm lying down with my controller. So it's a little awkward. Just trying to avoid back pain. Shrek 2 ending explained. Top 10 Shrek 2 ending theories. Number 1. Fiona is actually a donkey. Donkey is actually Pinocchio, even though Pinocchio exists.
It's time for your 26,000th dose, Ray.
Wait, this should be randomized. Why isn't this randomized?
Oh, God.
Atticus, get out while you still can.
It's so funny.
I know
This is not like an indictment in any way, but like anytime Homestuck is mentioned in any of the Discords, like there is 200 messages at least after the fact. Like it always inspires the most discussion, and I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie.
So do you.
It's it's
So do you.
it's apt for
Tina
what.
forced me to read it at gunpoint. Escape before the same happens to you.
It's true.
And Kunk
Do
is
the
a
exact same
robot.
Gunpoint, huh?
Yeah. You too, chat.
You turn. But it's a good thing I have a gun to kill.
Hello, everybody.
Uh huh.
Hiyo.
Uh huh.
How is it going?
Am I audible? Yeah, everything's going great.
Just give me a sec.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go for a walk.
Stupid that the way I'm
Downloaded.
Hold on.
This is amazing. Yes?
I'm sorry if this caused too much trouble.
No, it's fine.
Hello, Nuka.
No,
How's it
it's
going?
literally just
The fuck are you?
Hold on, I'm switching over to the other thing. Okay. I'm gonna stream my screen or something so you can see what I'm doing.
I can't see it on PlayStation.
Oh, right, I forgot. Okay. Okay, can you guys all see? Alright, can you guys all hear Nuka?
Hello, hi,
hello,
hello,
hello.
hello. Hi, hi, hello,
Hello.
hi.
Hello. Oh, I need to put in the Nuka source image. Decayed egg .png. Yes.
You have to put in that one.
Yes.
I gave you multiple.
This is the good one.
You're not even using Nostalgia Critic.
This one's good. It's very good. All right. Wait, hold on. I need to give you your microphone back. And I'm editing my sources like with my controller, like my PS5
No
controller.
shit. Wait, what? Why do you have a PS5 controller?
I have a PS5.
Do you?
Yep.
Why don't we play video games on it sometime?
Alright. I mean, you have a PC now. Anyway.
Yeah, but what about all those PS5 exclusives like
Yeah, all those
Bloodborne?
PS5 exclusives, yeah.
Bloodborne and Bloodborne.
Can you play Bloodborne on PS5?
Yeah, you can download PS4 games you have in your library to your PS5.
Is it still locked at 30 FPS?
I don't know. I haven't
really
played
funny.
it in a while.
Oh, he's already at 16K. It still plays at 30 FPS. That's amazing.
Like, you are downloading the PS4 version. It's on a It doesn't know it's on a PS5. It thinks it's running on PS4 hardware.
So you had some like you wanted to explain whatever was going on with your computer.
Okay, so I want to be able to be on my console because because I can't, like, if I plug in the controller to the PC, I can't use it as a mic, like, and a controller for my console at the same time. The same with the headphones.
Wait, sorry, what?
I need to be on my console right now.
Why?
Well, not need. Yeah, that is a bit of a story. I don't need to. I just downloaded a game and I've been waiting for it like for about a day and a half.
Oh,
now.
right, because you just wanted to play. Okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, that makes sense. I was just curious. I thought like there was like some weird like lag thing happening to your computer. I was kind of curious.
I do think that it's not done downloading. It's just ready to play. It still has like 2 hours left. I think that would slow down a lot if I had the PC running VR chat and whatever else I was running and the console at the same time. It would be a lot.
From experience, I actively just standing in a world and not like repeatedly jumping worlds or downloading avatars. VR chat actually doesn't take up a lot of bandwidth.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, I've played VR chat like on my phone's data before, and it wasn't really that bad when I was sitting in the instance itself.
Oh.
The only thing would be like, I guess I'm constantly sending like parameter updates to my avatar constantly because of my face tracking, but other than that, I don't know.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I think it would probably be fine, but like, you know, it's up to you.
Ooh, but then I can't play video games.
That's true. Okay, we gotta get you we gotta figure out an audio solution for you.
What do you mean? Isn't this one bad?
No, just because you can like it. If you were able to multitask, it might make things easier for you, right?
True enough.
This in-ear monitor thing has been really useful for me.
was gonna
So,
say
so what you
something
what you
else.
playing? What you playing, Nuka? What you playing, Nuka?
While the download's going, I was honestly thinking about playing Black Ops 3, I'm not gonna lie.
Black Ops. Are we at like Black Ops 5 now?
No, it's 6.
Oh, oh my god, that sounds so wrong.
And we've somehow gone backwards in time. From 3.
Yeah, like, I already thought like Black Ops was like the series that like was already like the spin-off that you know took many years to make after the Modern Warfare stuff, and now we're at the 6th one.
Don't forget, Cold War is kind of sort of a Black Ops game.
Oh,
maybe.
so we're at Black Ops
Somewhat.
7. Okay, that's fine. That's normal, right?
Well, yeah, okay. I'm not actually playing the fucking I'm not playing multiplayer. I'm not gonna get mad at that shit. But I don't know. I was gonna play. One of the modes I've never been able to play online because I used to have Black Ops 3 on an old PS4, and I didn't have PlayStation Plus and I didn't really have internet all that much either. Or no, I didn't have any then. So there was like a significant portion of the content just wasn't available to me because it came out later as like an update, and I couldn't update it.
Do you think people are still playing the Black Ops 3? Probably, right?
No, I was just playing like zombies mainly, huh?
Oh, okay. I was curious if people still played Black Ops 3, but maybe they
Oh,
are.
probably.
Yeah. There's so many Black Ops now. It's just like it's so crazy.
I'd also like to state that I'm looking at the intro screen right now, and I'm already seeing something that maybe I'm just a fucking nerd, but this just looks really stupid to me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you know how in like some action movies and shit like that, just they'll have a guy with a bandolier, and there's just a bunch of shotgun shells on his chest, right?
Uh-huh. Also, how's the volume, guys? I just want to double check because it's hard for me to tell. But yeah,
I
go
do
ahead.
hope I'm not too bad. So they have something kind of like that here, but instead of like a bandolier on the chest, this guy has like 4 shotgun shells taped on each of his shoulders. But I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, you can't remove that easily. It's tape. If you tear one off, the rest might fall. So that completely defeats the purpose of a bandolier.
Alright, is that better? Is that better, Starby? I think I fixed it.
Here. No, I hope. Oh,
No,
I'm
it's all-
sorry, it was loud.
No, it was because I set you to like 200%. Do I hear a
come here.
Kibi cat? Do I hear?
Yeah, it's mine.
Hello, Kibi cat.
They've been wanting to go out all day, but it's been snowing, so they don't actually want to go out. They just want to look outside.
What's your cat look like? Real quick.
Oh hell, I'm gonna get a photo.
No, you don't have to take. I mean, you could, but like I just need like a general description so I can find like a example.
I don't really know how to describe cats at all, really.
Color, shape.
Cat shapes, and they're like, they have a. Hold on, I'll get a photo with the snow as well.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, I'll get a photo. Hey, Katie. Hold on. I'm gonna try and get her to look at me for the photo.
Okay, I'm
She's
gonna
real
put. Do you mind me putting the photo in the OBS scene?
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Hold on, look at the camera. Look at the camera. No, no.
Did you know that cats are notoriously difficult to study and research?
I mean, I would imagine so.
Like, it's actually like almost impossible to do science with cats because they just refuse to cooperate, and they completely skew all of the results because they're cats.
Fair enough.
It's almost like it's like worse than trying to research quantum mechanics. You excite the state of the cat, and the cat doesn't want to behave, and then the cat doesn't. It's no longer usable data.
They do change their behavior when observed. I have noticed that.
Yeah. You get my joke.
I was hoping I did.
I
But
wonder
yeah,
if
no,
that
that's
inspired this
cat.
Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's real metaphor was that cats act like quantum mechanics.
Schrodinger's real metaphor is that cats deserve to be put in a box with various harmful implements.
Mm-hmm.
That was his real point.
Uh-huh. There's still Sheesh and Shang character in the COD store. What?
Yeah, they did have a Warhammer crossover with Call of Duty a while ago.
Huh?
In, like, Warzone, the Battle Royale mode, they let you play as, like, it was either a space, it was like, there was 3 skins, a Space Marine, an Adeptus Sororitas, and a fucking, just a regular Guardsman.
Nuka, how do you feel about the Dwarf faction? What are they called? They're called, like,
I almost called them Grots, but that's not right at all.
No, they're, the...
I can Google this. Also, the cat should be
Votan, the Leagues of Votan.
Yeah, there's not really a lot to them right now. Like, there was a ton of lore for them before, but they just eventually got swept under the rug.
What, you mean like
but now they're...
The giant... What, they retconned it?
Well, kind of. Like, they were considered a lost race for a very long time, but, like, the Leagues of Votan used to be in the game. Okay, here's the thing.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about, like, when they were squats. I'm talking about, like, so they do have new lore. It's like, they have, like, their giant AI, like, construct, like, gods, basically. Right?
Yeah. Do you want to know what's making me a little mad about it, though?
Really?
Okay, so they're basing the Leagues of Votan off the Warhammer dwarves, like Warhammer Fantasy dwarves.
Oh, yeah?
They have a similar theme of a lot of their technology being impossibly complex and amazing to behold, but no one remembers how to make them or maintain them, so they're constantly losing it. And then I'm just still mad about them getting rid of fantasy, just entirely.
What do you mean they got rid of fantasy?
It technically doesn't exist anymore.
What?
It's over. The story's over.
They've stopped making it?
They don't make fantasy. They make, they make some, but there's no more stories being made. There's no books, no lore.
Oh,
because
what?
the world ended.
What the fuck?
The world ended and is now Age of Sigmar, and Age of Sigmar is just like, oh hey, what if instead of small scale, cool battles on this like one planet, what if instead it was gods fighting and like their armies and stuff?
What? So that's what Vermintide is that's what takes place.
Vermintide takes place in the end times. It's at the tail end of the series. It's literally on the edge of its reality.
Isn't Lord of the Rings also takes place in sort of a post-apocalypse?
Well, no, here's the thing. This isn't like a post-apocalypse, it's the world got reset.
Oh, so it got scratched.
Yeah, it's the boring answer.
The world got, there's a thing in Homestuck where, there is a mechanic in the game where you can basically reset the universe. It's called the Scratch.
Like a record scratch, or?
Literally a record scratch.
Oh. But, like, the reason they did this is that they thought, oh, Warhammer Fantasy's not making enough money, so we might as well get rid of it.
Really?
And make a new thing. Yeah, and on top of that, the book where they explained how everything was ending, all of it was ending, I don't know why. The book sucks. I'm gonna say that now. Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah?
Characters act completely completely, they're morons. Everyone's a moron suddenly.
Sounds like
I'm sorry if I'm
horror movie.
shouting about this.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's interesting. I don't hear much about Warhammer Fantasy, so.
It's
My only
like,
my only interaction with Warhammer Fantasy was playing Vermintide.
Okay. Let me explain two events, and this should give a pretty clear picture of generally the whole event. Thorgrim Grudgebear, currently the basically king of dwarves, like every dwarf.
Grudgebear?
Yeah, no, well that's the thing. Dwarves and Warhammer Fantasy, one of their main traits is that every dwarf, well no, like there was basically one big book, and in that book was every grudge that the dwarves ever had. And every piece of gold that was shorted from them, every dwarf that was taken from them, every inch of land they lost to someone, they had wrote it down in the book, and they would only be stricken from the book when the debt was paid.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so what do you think Thorgrim Grudgebear made his campaign ad? What do you think was his campaign angle?
Something weirdly prescient.
No, it was I'm going to wipe the book fucking clean.
Oh my god. Did he erase the universe to get rid of debts?
Okay, no, not he. He didn't do that. When he said, I'm going to wipe the book clean, he means I'm going to make sure every debt is paid. And for a dwarf, he was remarkably reasonable. Like, there was a story
For a
of...
dwarf.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I'll explain. In the dwarves in the setting, like, the humans had bought something from them. There was, like, this one human town. It's not named because it dies immediately in the story.
All I know about dwarves is that there was a dwarf in Vermintide that had a minigun.
Yeah, he's considered a weirdo dwarf.
Oh, yeah?
Or because of that. Like, yeah, because he's not using the same 3 guns that his hundreds of ancestors used. That's why he's a weirdo, but...
Hi, Infinity.
Hello. What ended up happening is the humans bought something from the dwarves, I don't remember, and they paid the dwarves, and by the time the dwarves got home, counted the gold, they realized, oh, they're like 5 gold coins short, surely by mistake. The town was then burned to the ground and everyone killed.
That sounds normal.
Thorgrim doesn't do that. He's like, okay, you could just pay this with gold, but you better, otherwise we will get physical. And then generally people did. Like the humans didn't get a chance to pay them back the gold, which they assuredly would have.
You know what that kind of make me think of? What you're describing
What?
kind of makes me think of like the corpus from Warframe.
You haven't gone really deep into the corpus yet.
Huh?
You haven't gone really deep into the corpus yet. I also play Warframe. Yes, I get it. I'm a nerd. Shut up. I hear you snickering in the comments, even though I can't see you.
Huh? Who's that? Who's laughing?
I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's Thorgrim Grudgebear. And one of his scenes in the book was really good. It was a really good scene. He had found this one Skaven, like, I don't remember his name. He was a pretty prominent Skaven figure. And it did both of them justice. The Skaven got a really good death, and Thorgrim got a cool as hell scene where...
Good death.
Look, if you're going to erase everything, and you're not going to exist tomorrow, you might as well have a cool way to go out. Which plays back into the story.
Nick, you're gonna have to elaborate. Why is everything getting erased? Is did dwarves do it?
No, the Chaos in general, World Games Workshop's favorite faction. They tried to do this before as well. This wasn't the first time they did this. Like a long time ago, they basically they did this thing where people could like, they said, oh hey, we're having an in-universe event of Warhammer. If you play these factions against these factions, you can tell us the results, and it'll actually impact the lore. And it was like Chaos versus basically everybody. And like they basically preemptively said, if Chaos wins, they'll destroy the world. And people didn't want that to happen. So even if Chaos won, people wouldn't call it in, and if Chaos lost, they would definitely call that in.
Okay.
But they eventually decided, oh, we got a lot of Chaos wins. They didn't. They almost certainly didn't. They were lying. But we're gonna leave it up to one more vote. Do you want Chaos us to win, or this is Orc? And he was a prominent Orc figure, but it was an Orc defending all of reality, basically. And
Just
everyone voted for the Orc.
Yeah, good.
Well, no, literally everyone voted for the Orc. The Orc won, and basically, it was good.
Okay, so then why did the universe get erased anyways?
They eventually decided we are not taking votes this time. We're doing it.
Oh. Okay.
Because we aren't making enough money. Yeah.
But I don't understand.
It's stupid.
They still have the Age of Sigmar like products. What's the difference?
They tried to reboot it so it's like, oh, it's more popular. Don't need to know all this cool lore to get in. Now you can. This is a perfect jumping on point and all that shit.
What's the difference?
Basically, the world got reset, so a bunch of gods are trying to remake it in various ways, generally. Really, I haven't paid that much attention to it. That could just be wrong. It just leaves a sour taste in my mouth. They're kind of rebooting old Warhammer, but not really. Kind of, sort of. It's called Old Warhammer: The Old World. It's like before the end times, like way before that, so they could make new lore that, oh, this was lost to history. That's why you don't know about it.
Okay. So,
it's
like,
weird.
So I remember like some guy in Vermintide constantly screaming about Sigmar.
Saltspire.
Yeah. So what's
Sigmar is basically the god of the human. He was the first human to unite the barbarian tribes, which was like before they had actual home. Like before, or they were just loose, unconnected tribes of people, and then Sigmar came and united them all under one banner.
It's just kind of like an Alexander the Great type character or something like that.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. They, the humans in the setting are very coolly not just based vaguely on British medieval. It's like a more Roman it's Roman Renaissance era, which I do think is cool. They do have the problems of the Holy Roman Empire. They aren't just acting like, oh, this was great for everyone. No, it's everything's a fucking toll booth castle.
Nuka, can you see the chat?
No, let me get my phone back.
Okay. Someone did some funny stuff with emotes that you might enjoy.
Also, do you have the cat on screen?
Did you send the cat?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to, hold on. Actually, let me finish the race.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no,
I have to physically get off my bed and then go to my computer to do stuff like that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's my fault for shrimping for years.
Okay. But back to the original point. Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Yeah.
And Skull Head Taker, I think his name is.
And this is Warhammer this is like the old Warhammer fantasy.
This is the Warhammer that's happening in Vermintide.
Right. So wait, does Vermintide take place in the universe that is being sold as products, or is the old one?
It's taking place in the old one. It's called the End Times. It's the end of that world.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
They really fucked it up, didn't they?
I don't know.
Ignore old world. That basically doesn't exist yet.
There was sort of like a semi-new like RTS about Warhammer Fantasy, right? I know that because I remember I saw like some trailer that had like the Mongolian inspired.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, that's Total War Warhammer.
Yeah.
That is set at before Age of Sigmar.
Huh. That's really confusing. Why? So none of their products are actually set in the universe that all their games and product and stuff are being set in?
Yeah, that should say a lot, shouldn't it?
I'm just confused.
Clearly Games Workshop is too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. But back to my original point, I'm going to show you 2 specific key moments that illustrate the entire thing. So, Thorgrim Grudgebearer. He is in a room with Skull Headtaker. Skull Headtaker had killed hundreds and thousands of dwarves and had taken the dwarves basically holy site, Carrick Peats for years. I believe that's it. Skaven and other goblins and everything. They were in the mountain, and Thorgrim didn't like it.
Who was the other character?
Thorgrim Grudgebearer?
No, the other one.
Skull Headtaker? He's a Skaven. He's one of the rats.
Okay.
And basically, the entire scene is Thorgrim Grudgebearer beating Skull and listing every single thing he's done to be put into the Book of Grudges. It's an incredibly well written scene, one that I haven't read because I don't want to read the book. It makes me sad. But at the end of it, he gives it was in a great speech. He delivers the last blow, starts to leave, and then his honor guards show up. They go to close a secret, like the castle or the dwarf hold he's in starts being taken. So Thorgrim starts going through a secret passage. The guard are to close the door behind them, and they turn around and Thorgrim's dead. Any questions?
Several.
Go ahead, ask.
I don't remember any of them.
Thorgrim was killed by a different... No, wait, okay, I might be getting the names confused. Thorgrim was killed by a different Skaven, who was basically the best assassin ever. He's, like... If anyone would have killed him without anyone else seeing, it would have been him. I will say. But they didn't give it any ceremony. There wasn't anything, and it's just he's dead, and then they immediately move to the next plot point.
Very cool.
Well, it is, isn't it? And now to showcase characters acting dumb as fuck. So do you know about the vampires in fantasy?
I don't.
There's an entire faction that is literally just us undead vampires and liches and ghouls and such.
Liches, huh?
Don't fucking get me started.
Alright. I have added the cat to the scene.
Yay. Let me pull up the chat so I can see what people's reactions are. But, okay. What ended up happening is that there was this one vampire count, I don't remember his name, and basically, someone was about to fix everything. They were about to make it so the world wasn't going to be destroyed and reset. And, well, okay, I don't think they were in the process of fixing it, I think they were in the process of preventing it from being destroyed. And here's the thing, this character is known, the vampire that is known as a traitorous backstabber. He is never someone to be trusted, never. Even under the most dire circumstances, he will betray you for anything.
He's like the god of mischief.
No, he's not a god, he's just a guy.
No, I mean, like, but his personality is like Loki, basically.
It's worse than that.
Oh, really?
But yeah, pretty close, yeah. He's never to be trusted, but he exists. So he would like the world to continue existing. So do you know what he does to this person he sees in front of him, actively holding the world together?
What?
Stabs him in the spine.
Okay, why?
Oh, there never really was a reason. The world ended after that. He couldn't really explain his thought process.
I thought you said that the vampire guy wanted the world to stay together.
Well, no, generally he would want it because he exists, but then he just decided, nah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's how one of my favorite game settings ever got destroyed.
Oh.
With a book series like that.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
I'm very mad. I haven't even played Black Ops 3 yet.
Yeah.
I've just been standing up and pacing around my room about this.
Just like holding your controller to your face as you rant about the crimes of Warhammer Fantasy.
Yes, well, not the controller. I do have it plugged into the headset. That's why my audio quality is worse.
Oh. I didn't know you're pacing. That's pretty funny. Nuka, pet your cat. Pet your cat for me, please. It's just hungry.
They aren't in the room right now, but I'll go find them.
Go pet the cat.
Hey, kitty. We don't really have a name for her. We just kind of make noise at her.
How long have you had that cat?
Like a few years. It's been the same cat, the one I've always mentioned. We just haven't named her.
To be fair, no one can agree on the names of my parents' new cats. My dad wanted to call the boy Frodo. I think that's kind of lame. It's like calling your cat Batman or something.
Well, no, that's a sick-ass name. Who wouldn't call the cat Batman?
True.
No, do you know what you should call him? Catman.
Catman. So I showed Frodo. Have you seen Frodo? The white.
I don't think I have.
Really? Maybe I'll send like a video.
I'm gonna go grab a handful of snow and eat it real quick to cool off.
What?
I'm having a handful of snow.
Don't do that.
It's from the top layer.
So for those of you who've seen Frodo, Frodo looks a lot like Andy. And I was jokingly, I'm just gonna call Frodo like Andy Jr. or something. But Frodo is like a white fluffy cat, and I showed this to Uber, and Uber was just like, oh look, it's Garfield the White. I thought that was really funny. Hi Thomas.
That really is.
But the other one is Hana-chan, which is Japanese for flower.
But fuck.
I wanted to call her Sadie.
Why?
I don't know. My mom was listing off names that she thought were like princessy, but Sadie was like the most normal name that you could come up with.
My mom does call our cat Princess Kitty, but
Princess Kitty.
Yeah, that's it. And I just go, hey, come here. That's mainly it.
Do you know the name of Lax's cat?
No.
Yeah, Lax like just found a cat and started calling it Little Chungus. And
that's a hate crime.
Throughout every stream, you'll hear her yelling, "Chungus, get down from there, Chungus, 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 Chunky Chunky." You see, whenever if you playing games with likes, you always hear her just sort of like muttering about Chunky Chungus.
I wasn't kidding about eating the snow, but I am eating snow right now.
Okay. You're having a snow cone?
What's wrong with it? No, I picked it up with my hands.
Yeah?
No, a cup would be a good idea, though. Great idea.
I don't trust snow.
You only get it like... We normally don't get it, that's the thing, so this is... the first time I've seen it in multiple years.
Yeah, same.
Well, no, not since the last cold front. Where's a spoon?
Whoops. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay. Andy and Chungus are the stars of Lax's streams. So true. You wishless.
Yeah, Andy, your cat, not the actual Andy.
Huh?
Yeah, the Andy is the cat you were going to name, not That's a star.
True.
Not the other one.
What?
Yeah, no, your cat, which you planned on naming Andy D2.
I have a cat?
The one, you have the cats, the plural.
Oh yeah, we do, I guess.
Yeah, no, that Andy, not the other Andy.
No, Thomas said Andy and Chungus are the stars of Alekso strings. That's what I was reacting to.
Yeah, no, your cat Andy, not the other Andy.
Oh, yeah. Why not the other Andy?
I don't know, I was just being rude.
What? Amogus.
I'm eating, no more questions.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I push you into the volcano. Nuka's eating a bowl of mayonnaise.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. That's all you eat.
It's snow.
That's how you replace your yolk. You have to get the nutrition necessary to replenish your yolk reserves.
Look, the last time I had yolk, it turned into nutbo, so I'm not doing that anymore.
What? You turned into nutbo?
You made that joke.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. The yolk just is like the yolk is actually like a pupating being that's gonna become nutbo, right?
Yeah, there's multiple.
There's multiple. The snow is so based. Yeah. Are you just having a bowl of snow?
Huh?
Are you just eating a bowl of snow?
Yeah. With a spoon.
True. I feel like I would not eat that personally, but that's neither here nor there. I just feel like there's stuff that's like alive in there, probably. Did you know that clouds actually have life in them?
Yeah, me.
What?
Yeah, me.
You?
Yeah.
Elaborate.
It's me.
What do you mean it's you?
It's me.
It's you?
It's always been me.
Oh. It was me, Barry. It was me, Barry. I was in the clouds. I cut your internet in half. Just so that you would slow enough not to stop the bullet from hitting your pigments. I'm still 1,000 behind. It's so annoying. Ah, Alekso keeps it like fuck you, Alekso. I'm sorry, but just how do you go so fast? It's like you're like 1,200 now in front of me. Why? What are you doing? Like, how are you that fast? I don't get it. Alekso is just here to troll you, yeah. It's like just driving me nuts here. Do I like goats? Is that why you are one? Not really. It's not really why. I just thought the avatar was cool.
Do you know what you should do?
What should I do?
For your song in the background, you should play Call of Duty Black Ops perk jingle sound effects.
What jingle?
Are you aware of the perk machines in Black Ops Zombies?
I've never owned Call of Duty in my life.
You're doing great, honey.
Is it perk like PERK?
Yeah, basically, it's just all the perks are in soda machines, and whenever you buy them, you drink a soda and you get the effect. And some of them have, and a lot of them have songs attached. So one of my favorites is Who's Who, despite the perk being genuinely just terrible. But the song is good. Some of them suck.
Let me just find it. Once I finish this race. Too soon, June. What is that? What does that say? The only time I've ever played not Black Ops, just any Call of Duty was like at a tech camp during like a recess of some kind.
Oh. You know what we have to do, Tida?
What?
You have to get Black Ops 3 Black Ops 3 for your PS5, and we have to play it.
No. I refuse. I don't want to play the funny Call of Duty. The whole game design behind Call of Duty always kind of like bothered me. It's like everything died. Like you spawn in, someone shoots you in the head, and you die, and you respawn the next 5 seconds. Like what?
It was generally meant for people who had undiagnosed ADHD and were also taking copious amounts of caffeine via different sodas.
But it just seems like frustrating and annoying, and there's like no dueling. It's like kind of like there's no like I grew up on Halo, and I like that because like with the shield system, like you get into a fight with someone, and then there's sort of a dance that you have to do with them. But in Call of Duty, as far as I know, you just like you see someone, you get shot, die. What? It's just who pulls the trigger first, and that's just I don't know.
Yeah. There's not really counterplay in Call of Duty.
What? You kind of broke up there.
There's not really any counterplay in Call of Duty. Like the most you could do is, oh, that guy's at my own sniper.
Yeah. I don't think that's mechanically very good. Like maybe it's realistic, but like I don't care about that.
I mean, they weren't going for realism. They were just going for fast pace.
Yeah.
But I don't want to play the multiplayer. No, fuck that. I don't think I've ever played the multiplayer actually online before.
Yeah.
I've only ever played zombies.
Game upgrade. This is awesome. Oh yeah, I uploaded it to. All right. Someone wanted me to play music. Yeah, you wanted me to put the perk song, right?
I mean, you don't have to. I like some of them, but all them. I do think they're DMCA free, but if Treyarch is copyrighting people for fucking perk jingles, I'm going to be mad.
Trying to figure out what this is.
Just look up COD perk jingle, and that should be it.
COD perk jingles.
One of my favorites is Who's Who. If you just want to play one instead of all of them.
Rest in peace.
The perks, there's like a fuck ton of perks. There's a lot of them also, but what do you mean?
I was talking to myself just the other day. I was here.
Where's the what the fuck part?
What the heck is this? It sounds like something that would be in Fallout.
It kind of is, yeah, now that you say it. Also, I can't hear it. Fuck.
I don't know. Stream issue.
Well, no, it's just because I'm not even in stream yet.
Exactly, stream issue. Sad day when they said shut those servers down.
Talking about Halo Reach Edition, Xbox 360.
You are? What?
No, Infinity Rich is talking about Halo Reach.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where my Halo stuff is, but I had all of them until 4. Well, I don't have, no, I mean I have ODST on Steam, but I've never, I had 1, 2, 3, I lost 2. I had like the Steelbook for Halo 2. I played Halo Reach before Halo 3 actually. And I only played Halo 4 by like getting Halo 3 on eBay or something. I had to get Halo 3 twice because the first time I scratched my disc by turning the 360 sideways while it was running.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
Are you aware of the music that's now playing? Did it autoplay something? That did not sound.
I don't know what's playing.
You should probably check it. There's a song playing and it might not be DMCA friendly.
What the hell is this? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, it just autoplayed.
Stupid YouTube.
When everything's dragging you down, grab you by the hair, I pulled you to the ground. If you wanna get up, you need a little revive. If you wanna get up, you need a little revive. Dragging you down, grabs you by the hair, pulls you down to the ground now. You need a little revive. Yes, you do.
This is something. Halo 3 was a door opener. I played Halo CE when I was like 8. I was playing.
never played Halo. The only Halo game I played was Reach, I think.
Huh. Well, that's not a bad one, but like it's kind of missing out on the context of the other ones because it's pretty
I was
different.
8 at the time.
It's pretty different from the rest of them. You should play the original.
I probably should, just my only experience with Halo was losing people I care about.
Yeah. Yeah. Halo Reach is so sad. Good game though, I think. I like it. I like Reach.
For a while, I thought every game was like that. Just like, I thought it was just like us. When I was young, I thought, oh, all these games suck. They make me. And I'm like, damn, this is just about a slow, endless march of those alien guys that come up. Damn.
You know, you just thought every game was like that.
Yeah, no, kind of. I thought the entire game series was just like, we can't stop the Covenant.
I mean, it
they
kinda
are an endless, slow march.
I mean, it is like that, kind of. If you're talking specifically about Halo, at the beginning of Halo 1, it takes place immediately after Halo Reach. Yeah, Halo Reach is a prequel. A direct prequel to the first one. And it's a very different tone because it's like a war. It's meant to. It's sort of conveyed in a kind of realistic, like war time like tragedy. But Halo 1 is more. It takes place entirely on this alien ring, right? So it's more inspired by like very early 2000s like Metal Heart, like early 2000s album cover chrome, like alien purple skies, stuff like that. But
yeah.
it's all about the Forerunners, and that game is like environment. But the Covenant is still a big threat. It's like, it's conveyed to you in the first game. You're not told a lot about the context of the conflict that led to you to be running away from the Covenant. Just that you are on this ship, you're the Master Chief, and everyone is like freaking out because the ship that you're on is fleeing from an impossibly powerful armada, and there's like techno babble about like what happened and such.
I think I have seen some of the first Halo, but all I've seen is like it was like a very short clip.
I have to start. Hold on. I need to start writing down times and the numbers of Alekso's scores because it feels like he's going way too fast.
Okay. But hey, Chad, how are you? I'm doing good.
They need some help. Reach up on the shelf. Have no fear for double tap root beer. Get all the
How have you been?
Double tap root beer. Will double damage fun. Oh yeah. Get thirsty.
That is an amazing sentence, Harvey.
Can we? No, don't even ban Shitaru. Just kill him with hammers. Murder him with hatchets and whatnot.
I'm gonna put him in jail.
Okay.
Sounds like a stamina of time. Oh yeah, drink it, baby. Drink it. Legend tells us of a man, a hero in a tortured land, where senoritas lived in fear, their lonely nights in deep despair. He was El Puro! Across the fields, across the plains, he ran so fast he dodged the rain. He was a Luro. He hurried in to save the day. Gun in hand, and thrice they say. He was strong like a mule, he was stubborn like a mule, he even kicked like a mule. El Puro, all men are equal, so they say. But some and more, it's just the way. He was a Luro.
Also, are you back yet? I don't know.
One second.
What? Hello?
Hello, one second.
Okay, sorry.
Not so much it.
Lord, you want more firepower.
Now more everything I see will be more visible to the viewers.
I'm on, kid. I guarantee. Take more if you dare. How about 3 guns, my share? You kid. To err is human, to forgive is divine. Well, I'm not forgiven, and the error ain't mine. He ain't quite human, at least not to my eyes. One sip of this, and I'll give them the shock of their lives. Yeah, we got the guns, and we got the bombs, and dead shot hell, we off skulls for fun. 0 win, baby, 0 on that spot. The hot spot, baby, give it all we got.
You need this cook game? Okay, hold on.
Do you think the game's going to keep working even after the... Oh, okay.
Nighttime sea. The streets are me.
So you don't even have to download anything. It's like literally a browser game. It's literally a browser game that you can run it on your phone. You just have to sign up.
Feel it growing strong. So right where it feels wrong. Like the chorus of a song.
It's a pretty terrible game. But worth it for the points.
Damn straight.
What should I do? Oh, okay, yeah. We have to get you Black Ops 3 so you can play Shadows.
What's Shadows?
I will. Okay, the thing is, the zombies extremely far from the normal just COD multiplayer formula.
The zombies are extremely what now?
The zombies mode is extremely far removed from just regular.
Oh, even
Black
I'm aware
Ops.
of that. Yeah. It's very goofy.
It is goofy, but it's not just that. Like, I mean, obviously the gameplay's different. A zombie isn't going to be shooting you if you're playing the bad one.
What happens in the bad one?
The zombies can shoot you like every single round, and it's bad.
Amazing.
They completely ditched most of the formula of all the other zombies games. Like, some of them were experimental, some of them did new stuff. But the thing is none of them just removed stuff. Almost unnecessary. Like, the only thing this added was there's a mission system. And to force you to play it, they just made it to where killing zombies doesn't give you almost any points. Which is largely against the antithesis of every other game of zombies. But anyway, I'm not gonna complain about it. I've done enough complaining already.
Okay. It's interesting.
Eating peanuts for a minute. If you want more content from me, I can eat peanut shell and all live on stream.
I don't think you should do that. I think you told me before that that literally tears up your insides.
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely does.
Yeah,
I'll do it for like 10 gifted to Tida.
Fucking hell. Let's not do that. But someone might actually do that.
Yeah, and then I'll abide.
there's Thomas.
I like eating the shells.
Hello.
Yeah, 10 gifted, drop $50. That is 10 gifted, right? I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. I was bad at math for a minute.
With widow's wine, you're mine.
Just Herbie went on it and then said, never mind. But what do I talk about now?
You said you had. Did you have thoughts about the 40k Leagues of Votan?
Not really. They aren't really characters yet, so I just didn't have any thoughts about them.
So like, apparently they crack planets or something.
I am aware of that part. Yeah, like that is interesting. I mean.
How about the fact that they just happen to have sentient robots among their ranks, like brothers and sisters? And they just how this completely subverts everything about the Imperial doctrine about abominable intelligence. Just very casually.
Actually, well, are they part of the Imperium? I forget.
Well, it's unclear, but it's just funny that they just happen to have a society where they just happen to have sentient robots, and it's like, it's fine, it's completely fine, and they've demonstrated that it's actually fine, and like there's just
Necrons did it first.
But they're not really robots. I mean, well,
they are. They're fully machines.
Right, but like they're terrible.
What do you mean they're terrible? What do they do?
You know what? You make a good point.
Actually, wait, what are you referring to? Actually, wait.
Murder?
Do you realize when they eat, the Leads of Votan eat planets, they don't wait for it off.
They don't wait for what?
They don't always wait for people to give off, like, yeah, they'll give them a notice. If people are still on it when they go.
Right, but... So... Okay, so the concept behind the abominable intelligence is that, like, humanity cannot coexist with machines, right? Otherwise...
I can explain that real quick.
Okay.
If I need to. A long time ago, in the golden age of humanity, AI controlled basically every part of humanity.
I know that. I know all about that. Like, it's basically ripped from June. But like, I just find it really funny, and I've wanted something like this for a while, where like the imperial fear of the AI stuff, it's like kind of subverted and like shown to be bullshit.
I mean, that's been happening in the AdMech too. AdMech has some if an AdMech has artificial intelligence, they'll never admit it. They would never admit that ever, because they would die immediately.
Yeah, but like it's just the Votans do it so casually, and they're just so open about it, and like they just in their ranks are just they're completely integrated into society in such a complete like absolute way. It's kind of, it feels like it's an important sort of contrast to sort of show how fascist and stupid the xenophobic nature of the Imperium is.
Was that not clear already?
Not to some people. Not enough.
I don't think having the Leagues of Votan there is going to clear it up for them. I'm not going to lie.
That's fair. An egg choking on a shell sounds funny. I did say that, yeah, Nuka needs to subsist on peanut shells in order to maintain the nutritional contents of his shell.
I'm also like to say I'm allergic to peanuts.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Cat, is he serious? Stop eating. Oh, is that why you're coughing?
No, I'm not actually allergic. I'm just
Okay.
coughing a bit.
Why would you lie to me about being allergic to peanuts?
It's funny because I was eating peanuts.
It's true. See, Infinity Rich thinks they're having a Joker moment. Who's the Joker?
Me. I'm the Joker, baby.
She's talking about me, man. More unstupid smarties. But those are dimples. Wonderful WonderFizz soda. WonderFizz may cause anal fissures. Sexual side effects
What?
and women may cause
What?
conjunctivitis of the uvula.
WonderFizz may cause fissures.
Or dairy products immediately after consuming WonderFizz. And if you're over 50, please consult your
What? Where are you getting this?
And it's perk music.
Oh God, you're still listening to it?
Yeah, I'm listening to a compilation.
I'm sorry.
It's your
Have you
idea.
heard of Tombstone? I didn't think you'd do it. Also, have you heard Tombstone yet?
Tombstone?
Yeah.
Huh?
You'll know the Tombstone perk jingle. It will say Tombstone multiple times.
Okay.
Clearly you're on WonderFizz right now, though.
Yep. I'm on one that sounds like it belongs to a detective show.
Oh, wait,
What the heck? Okay, there's a banjo.
The genres are everywhere, but that's just because they wanted to do shit.
When's the EDM one?
Huh?
When's the dubstep one?
I don't remember that one, I'm not gonna lie.
After many days and many nights, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, and a little help from the angels, of course, he's ready to show his machine to the whole damn town. Friends.
Well, yeah, when are you gonna find Widow's Wine or...
What?
I'm trying to remember. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, when are you getting to Widow's Wine or PhD Flopper?
I don't know. I'm not looking at it.
Well, I'm sorry for taking interest in your stream. I'm sorry. No.
I only have one monitor and it's like a meter away from me.
They're gonna say I only have one monitor and it's attached to my face.
It is?
Yeah, your VR headset.
I'm not in VR.
I may be stupid.
I know it looks like I'm in VR, but it's actually a very specialized program that lets me like animate my body on desktop mode.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I introduced it yesterday. I kind of forgot to explain that I was using that. But this used to be impossible. But TK managed to get it working over the passage of a couple days. It's kind of hard to explain what makes it so unusual, but there's basically like you don't get like you can't just put on trackers and expect it to work in desktop mode because like the rigging just doesn't exist. You have to set up the avatar in a very specific way in order for like any animation to happen at all like this.
Oh.
And for it to not look like crap.
Can't wait till we get face tracking for the egg.
Huh?
I can't wait for face tracking for the egg.
Yeah. Hear that, Hover? I wonder what... I haven't heard from Hover in like a day.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about the VR chat. I'm talking about the Decade.
Oh. I just have to
Loopy
hire
made
like...
that.
I will hire like a $2,000, $3,000 like live 2D like animator, and I'll walk up to them and say, hey, can you animate this? And I just give them the decayed egg as the as the rig that they're supposed to rig, and then just like and not elaborate. So
do you know what would end up happening?
What would end up happening?
They would animate it to where all the cracks open every time I speak, and then close back together when I'm no longer.
When everything's been dragging you down.
Hello?
Grabbed you by the hair and pulled you to the ground. If you want to get up, you need a little reverie.
Hello?
Alekso, I have to write down. Does anyone want to like help me out? Can someone like have like a notepad or something, and like write down like whenever I go up to this thing, just look at Alekso's score, write down the score and the time.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing, but it's kind of hard to do it from where I'm sitting. With like a with the time. Because it sometimes feels impossible.
All right. They need some help. They reach for the root beer shelf. Yeah, thirsty, partner. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Your hands are slow. Your moves are sluggish.
Right now it's 3:49.
Just take a sip. You will move faster. Just try it now. Speed is master. Press those lips against the only one that really moves you. Speed. Speeds up your life.
Give me a moment.
You need some help to get by. Something to make you feel faster. Wait. Gracious. Is that better? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What was it again? Reach for the juggernaut tonight. Sugar seduction delight. You need to feel big and strong. Reach for juggernaut tonight. Nice.
Hey, I forget, did I ever tell you about the time my ear exploded?
What? What?
Yeah, my eardrum burst from internal pressure one time.
What? Are you just deaf in one ear?
No, it healed. It got
What do
better.
you mean- what do you mean it got better? Did you just
It
get
healed,
better?
like, I can... Like, I'm not even kidding, like, it burst and then eventually healed. Heck.
I didn't know that could heal.
Well,
What?
it wasn't like I heard a... It was like internal pressure.
That's insane.
Sure, I think from sinuses or something. Like,
That's crazy.
No, it was fucking scary at first, because... Like, what ended up happening is I had like, my head was hurting so bad
Oh my God.
one night. And I went to bed, like, with my head on my pillow, with, like, the ear that ended up bursting on the pillow. And then I woke up, and I'm like, wow, my head feels fine. And I wake up, I look at my pillow, and it's like... My ear was...
You look at your pillow and what you cut out there?
I looked at my pillow and it was covered in blood where my ear was.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we went to the hospital, they explained everything, and it was eventually fine.
Oh my god.
I don't have that pillow anymore, though.
Uh-huh.
That was a nice pillow.
So, Tarby, what happened to your ear?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. You know, I had an ear infection when I was a baby, and I'm pretty sure that's why I have tinnitus. I had an ear infection while we had to go on a flight to, like, India or something, and I was, like, crying the entire way. It's awesome. I'm sure it was great for the other passengers. Ear infection on a plane as a baby, not a good combination. I don't know if he held okay, but like. So, Charbate, what happened to your ear? You had mastocytitis? What's that? You asked? Oh, I was wondering, what happened, Sharpie? What happened to your ear? Alright, so 354 and 16452. Mastodid bone that runs behind your inner ear? Oh my god, infection. Oh jeez.
Jesus.
That was what Infinity Rich said. I don't know what happened to Charby. Put a rock in your ear and pierced it. It healed with a scar in your ear. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Damn.
I'm sorry, man.
Sometimes I think. So you know how earbuds have like a little like a metal grill on the outside of it, where the speakers are coming out of. Like you know how like there's a cap at the end of the earbud that goes in your ear. And it's like metal grill so that the particles don't go inside. One of mine disappeared, the grill, and I don't know if it went in my ear or if it just disappeared. Hello, Mr. Wolf.
Hello. I am also here.
Nukathing is here. I think I need to open a window. Maybe just go back to my desk. Since I'm a bit impaired with audio, but my brain worked with it and like I hear fine, it's something I can hear the difference when I'm playing games with 3D audio. Aww. Oh, here's the Tombstone song.
Oh, hey. It is.
You can still enjoy music and sound. Yeah, human mind is resilient. That's why I don't always hear the tinnitus. Do you guys get tinnitus? Like when it's really quiet and you think about the fact that you have tinnitus and then you hear the high-pitched noise in the background of everything? I don't know what silence sounds like.
It doesn't.
I'll be right back.
Oh god, wait, I like to entertain the chat.
Yeah.
The monsters, they'll kill me.
I'm gonna put on the clip reel. Hopefully. Hold on. I'm just gonna get a snack or something. Just water.
Okay.
But I'm gonna turn on the BRB thing.
Oh, should I shut up then?
No, it's fine.
So
You can talk over it.
I don't really know what I would say.
Atticus, get out while you still can.
It's so funny.
I mean,
this is not like an indictment in any way, but like anytime Homestuck is mentioned in any of the discords, like there is 200 messages at least after the fact. Like it all.
Oh, my cat's in the room. Hold on.
What was that?
Papa. Thank you. Good night, Charlie.
I still don't know what to speak
I can't
of.
see the frog. What? What's happening? Joel? Joel, what's happening? Uh-huh. I'm trying to pet the frog.
Oh shit, no.
Oh yeah, my avatar didn't always have clothes. I forgot.
Oh.
Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, might not see them all.
No worries, Charby.
I'ma put my cat on the mic.
Hello. Yes, I'm speaking to the cat. Yes, hello. Meow. Meow. Hello. My cat says hello. Hello. Meow. I respond
I'ma
back.
put my cat on the mic too.
Also, are you back now?
No.
Stupid.
Was it the last one?
Huh? What?
I'm not hearing any more music.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well. That was the last one.
What'd you think of them? Does this make you want to purchase an entire game just for one side mode?
Uh-huh.
Yet.
Uh-huh.
You'll have a grand time.
Mm-hmm.
You can experience the best part of Black Ops 3, having to have both people, or every person who wants to play a map buy it before they can play it.
What?
Me and a friend wanted to play, like, you only start with one Black Ops 3 Zombies map, and we wanted to play a different one, and he had a lot of the maps, most of them, in fact. Heck. And I tried to join him, and it wouldn't let me play, and it wouldn't let us play any of his maps, because I also didn't have them. Which is very cool. It's my favorite part of art.
Nuka, do you know what Jet Set Radio is?
No.
Have you ever heard of it?
Like, you've told me about it before.
This artist is very like Jet Set Radio core.
I cannot see the or hear art. It would just being displayed or played.
I'm going outside of my mind, my hands stretched like voyages. Escape calamity, keeping an eye on my time. No aspect is enjoyable. Escape velocity, consider the angles and all strangers. And now cast to my last breath, gusting, disgusting, conducting the perfect little hollow life. To keep it light and sleep at night, easy, right? I'm all alone. I make a plan to keep it smooth. And that's the day.
So you're playing the zombies game right now?
No, not right now.
What you playing?
Suicide Squad killed just this week.
Okay.
It was a free game, okay?
How's that going?
Yeah.
Is it
I mean, I appreciate it in a way.
Mm-hmm. How so?
Okay, well, okay, like, I got it. I'm playing it, and like, I think it could be cool. I really do wish they didn't kill one of my favorite game series.
Huh? What? Cool. They kill what now?
Batman Arkham was a game series I really enjoyed. Right? A lot. Good. And this is officially connected to Arkham Batman.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it's officially in the same universe and
I see.
yeah, and they shot Batman on a park bench.
That's pretty lame.
To
put it lightly.
Yeah, no, they shot him on a park bench in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's definitely in character for Batman. Batman would definitely just let that happen.
I really don't like what they did to it, but I can't change it. I don't have that power.
Yeah.
I can't declare the game non-canon.
You can pull you can reset the universe with chaos magic.
I don't have
yet. You know I'm right, Nuka.
Huh?
Just reset the universe, Nuka.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't have the egg. I don't have the synergy with the egg yet. From Egg Squeeze.
That's right. Yeah. That was a plot point in Egg Squeeze. I forgot. Nuka, when are you gonna stream Egg Squeeze to Twitch?
I don't know. Danny will just be mad at me. But here's the thing. This isn't Injustice. This is specifically Batman Arkham, I believe.
Huh.
I was responding to someone in chat.
Those are separate things, though, right?
Those are, yeah. Injustice is a separate universe where it's basically man was evil.
Yeah.
I hate those stories.
It's not done very well from what I saw. I mean, in the Injustice 2 game, I mean, I don't know. I like the interactions.
sometimes the story is well done, but it's generally not when what if Superman was an asshole. It's generally there's an actual twist to it. Like, Injustice isn't what if Superman it was an asshole, it's what if Superman and had an asshole father. Which I appreciate.
Yeah, there should be a reason. And, you know, thematically, the reason why Superman is the way he is because he was raised by good people, right?
Yeah, by just
normal.
Like, they're the kind of people to find a baby in a rock and go, well, we gotta take care of it.
You know, that's literally just like Momotaro, or like, that's it's that also is Goku. It's kind of funny if you think about it.
It really?
Yeah.
I know that who Goku is now.
Have you been watching Dragon Ball Z?
No, I've watched Dragon Ball. I just got to Z.
Oh yeah, have you been watching Dragon Ball?
Yeah, no, I finished it. I watched all of it.
You know, Nuka, I actually haven't watched Dragon Ball.
It's cool.
I've not actually watched any Dragon
stuff.
Ball. I've only experienced it like through games and stuff.
How do I know more about this than you? This isn't right, Taida. We're breaking things.
Yeah, I'm breaking the timeline. I experienced the entire plot of like the Cell Saga through a GBA game called Legacy of Goku 2. It's actually a really good game.
Fair enough. Also, God damn it. Okay, now I'm thinking about Arkham Batman. Now I'm thinking about Arkham Batman while I'm mad. It just reminds me of the fact they patented, like Warner Brothers Games patented an entire game system and haven't used it.
What was it like?
Do you remember Shadow of War? Like the interaction system and everything.
Kind of knew that's what we were going for. Did they use that in the Arkham games?
No, they don't. There was one where it was planned to, but that never came out.
That feels like the perfect place to use it.
They had a Batman game where you would fight randomly generated goons with various things.
It's amazing.
I remember I explained this to you the first time. They thought it was just like randomly generated supervillains, which would also be great.
Yeah.
That's how we ended up with people like the Condiment King. Oh god, yeah. Well, I mean, technically it would be AI generated even in the game. Because an AI would have made it. But, I think I will have to go for now, though.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Chichabi, how do you feel about like being in VR chat, just hanging around in the background? Yeah, this joke. I mean, it's probably kind of a lot to suggest, so you don't have to, of course. Should I like watch like a documentary or something like this?
Rat. Ratto.
Rotate. Why am I so slow? I'm laughing 3 people, that's funny. What was my time? It's pretty low. Alekso seems to be taking a break. Gotta take advantage of this. Hello, Ultima. Hi. How are you doing? I'm just racing in here. Gotta update some of my emotes. Oh no. It's a pretty good emote, but I could probably find a new one. A little hungry. I'm having some snacks too. You found a floppy disk? That's pretty cool. Is there anything on them?
Is free to rock y'all. My time, that's for me. Above all, I give graciously, but not enough. They see a commodity. Not for love, they want a connection. Not a beat, they find the connection. Incomplete, they pump my passion. Openly, they want my laughs and my glee. They'll do the same to you or me. They'll try to name you. Family, they'll finger and blame you. Accordingly, get close to you and claim you. Quality, they'll pin you a pleasing profile. Got all real crazy. No style, it's cash for closeness. False friends, you object or reject.
It's really quiet when I don't have someone to talk to. What's there to talk about? You have nothing to read them, but some look like they were early version of Microsoft Word. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. I love stuff like that.
Or are you a face they own? Do they care for you? Or your projects? Do they care for you as an object? Do they care for you like the beat do? Do they care for you? Music people. You can't buy me, can't buy me. At least you got to try it out. Darling, don't even pay no mind. You can't buy me, can't buy me. At least you got to try it out. I don't exist.
I like to read them, but some look like they were an early version of Word. It'd be really cool to have like a magnetic tape interface. Those are expensive as hell for long-term storage. Can't bring novelty alone, absolutely. I love stuff like that. Because sometimes it can be kind of like my dad walked into my room like last night and just handed me like an ancient broken iPod for some reason, like the kind that had like the circle circle buttons on it. It says here's a souvenir. I'm like, okay. He just keeps like filling my room with random crap. It's kind of annoying. It's already cluttered enough as it is. But I also can't bring myself to throw it away either. Hayward's strange. Kinda wish I had a working one, honestly. But my in-ear monitor kind of feels like using one. I was not looking at what I was doing. They should just make another Walkman. I want a Walkman. Cassette punk stuff, like cassette futurism stuff is super cool. I love like old tech. Maybe because it sends me back to a time in my childhood. I was surrounded by like random useless technology. When I was a kid, I was just surrounded by boxes full of just computer scrap involving like floppy disks, various cables I didn't understand. VHS cassettes, CRT monitors. On the bright side, most of the corner you're messing around is cleaned up. You're using the space for a nightstand. Ooh, cool. What the heck? Got rid of a dresser in your room for somebody half its size. That's nice. It's nice to make room. The music's that.
Are you ready?
Why did my controller just stop working for no reason? Why is my controller not working? So yeah, this is all in VR chat, and I'm not using a VR headset right now. I'm using a modified client of the community-made application called VRC face tracking that was specifically built to accept inputs from phone app called iFacial mocap. And this avatar was rigged to animate in a way that's typically impossible to be animated for desktop users. Like so there's nothing in this is anything to do with the actual inverse kinematics of the model that you would expect to have when you're like you have a bunch of trackers on and you're actually in VR. So this is you're gonna raise your fridge. Yum yum yum. This is something that I thought was impossible, but TK managed to get it working through just OSC inputs, and it's the coolest thing ever. And I'm really excited about it because I think this might open up like a whole huge thing about like desktop users being able to express themselves physically in a way that they've never been able to before. That's just so cool. It's gonna make face tracking so much more accessible. And it's literally just a prefab you can drag and drop on a face-tracked avatar, but an avatar nonetheless. You can just drag and drop it onto your avatar if it has the face tracking parameters, and it just works. It's awesome. Well, you do have to adjust a few settings, but it took me maybe like 5 minutes to get it working. TK is really awesome. This is desktop VR chat. Yeah, I'm not in VR. I thought this was impossible for a long time, and I've wanted something like this for a very long time. Like being able to like animate your body at all with a phone or a webcam. Like I've wanted that, but it was always like super jank and terrible looking, and it just never worked right. But like this is so good for what it is. Like there's no tracking. There's no. It's just literally just my phone. Isn't that cool? This is VR chat. If someone joined on me in VR chat, you would see them in my back. In fact, I could just like turn off the masking and you'd see the world behind me. I know, isn't it cool? It's like the coolest thing. TK is a wizard. Seriously. It's definitely not a replacement for VR, but like, you can't always be in VR, right? And it's a cool way to like take advantage of the things that VR chat offers, like being able to use have friends in VR like stand behind you and do stuff while still animating like you're like in VR. Because before it was just like like this. If you wanted to do face tracking, just stop. Fucking with me. Handle that, got it, wanna use me. Don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs, don't worry about fucking with me. Come along back to say that, and I won't take it back. You can handle that, got it. Yeah, it's Charby. You should make sure you get enough rest and fluids. I hope you get well soon. Have you been getting any better?
Personality is over, try a different route.
good to hear. Wanna use me, don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs, don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to save that and not my lick it back. Living with the ones who can handle that. Got it, wanna use me, don't worry about fucking with me. Don't respect my needs, don't worry about fucking with me. Came a long way to save that and not gonna take it back. The ones who can handle that. Got it. Future. I really need to play Jet Set Radio and then Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Second place isn't too bad. Wait, I got 30 from that? That's confusing. Hi, Chip. How you doing? Dang, looks like you got knocked out of the top 3. Not that it matters too much, but... Hello, Chippy. I am, indeed am alive. You wanna race? Looks like you disappeared. Okay. I'll start a race. How many do we got on the team now? Let's see. Still 27. I've been asking people to join. It's kind of confusing now. I think the joining has been broken or something. Team joining is just broke. A lot of competition, yeah. I encourage y'all to start racing a little bit, because first off, I think you do need 100 points at least to count, and also, you know, I think you might need some help. Chip, you're bumping into me. You're making me go faster. If you win a headset kit, what the heck? Do you already have a headset chip? Or this would be your if you manage to win a headset, would it be your first? Violence. Chip, are you driving backwards? Oh, that's how you did that to me with the boulder. You like just put the boulder on me or something. I don't know. Because you're facing backwards. You're doing the training part. Thomas, make sure you join the team tribute if you can. If you can't, actually show me what happens when you don't, because I think I need to show an example of it not working to like Fulfillment or just HTC in general. Yeah, I'm on the grind. I'm still quite behind. I'm actually racing against my friend Chip here. Can't join the team. God, yeah, okay. Thomas, do you mind if do you have like something to record your screen? I want you to like record a video of you trying to click on it and it nothing happening. And also see if the same thing happens with any other team, if you're able to join any other team. I need to send this like a video of that to like Fulfillment. You had a Quest 2 but sold it. Do you have do you have like an idea of what you might be using the headset for? Like, do you feel like you might be playing more VR chat? You need someone to show you around. Happy to introduce you to stuff. It's a cool world out there. There's a really cool Lego world that just came out. You sent me a friend request, like on Discord. Wait, what? I didn't even know Vivers had friends. Wait, how did I get ahead? You were ahead of me. Huh. I don't know what happened at the end there. You just stopped the chat. Right. Is it frightening how large I am, Chip? I don't know why I'm so big. I'm just big and large. You're not. I'm taller than you, aren't I? There's Tachifu. Works in Firefox. I'm floating? Maybe that's it. You're talking about like using the quirk of the fact that if you hold left and right, it makes you boost. Well, not boost, it makes you drift instantly. I've been trying to like use that in like less annoying way. Like I don't want to drive backwards, especially not on the controller. And I kept doing this thing where I kept getting like stone items and then dropping them on myself. Yeah, Taco, I learned it from Hover Squid. He's the master of hovering. The ancient jujitsu. Never had a VR headset that scuff iPhone setup with Xbox One controller and IVRY. I told y'all about the other day. If I had tracking headset controllers, I could use my Xbox to connect for full body tracking to make it so scuff. Jeez. That's crazy. I live for VR scuff. There's a channel in the VRC face tracking Discord called Hardware Gore. You can probably imagine what that means. There's some pretty funny images in there. Scary images of what happens to headsets when enthusiasts get a hold of them. I can't believe you're getting that far ahead by driving backwards.
Crush it in my clutch, no respect for no act. Pretty game in my city, get back. I ain't broke, I hate capital. Speak integrity and work radical. Elemental down to basic functions. My armor keep me tensing like tungsten. Conducting experiments and learning.
Yeah, Thomas. Is there any way you can like record a video of that happening? I wanna. What, were you just waiting at the stop? Thomas, can you try maybe a different browser? But yeah, if you can like record a video of it, it would be really helpful. You wait to okay, no worries. I was thinking of like using OBS or something, but this keeps happening to people and it's really annoying. What? Wait, why did you... Chip, wait, why?
I love you.
Live conspiracy, yeah. They don't actually want to give out the prizes. Yeah, the ink thing is pretty bad. That is unfortunate, Chip. That is very unfortunate. Walk as a dog. My avatar would make you so melt? What? What? God, Vipers. Overlapping drip trick that gets you speed. That's crazy. 4080. So what I do is I hold left on my my joystick and then I hold right on my D-pad. So that sort of does the same thing. I need to like map something to like. Currently I have rear view mirror maps to clicking down on the stick, and that just feels really uncomfortable to do. Oh god. What the heck was that? I don't know anything about Intel processors, so I don't know what that means, to be honest.
It's different way. This is the magic of the compliment, tailor-made in the fashion of the day.
I don't know. I don't know Flex will play. She had some issues with some of the terms and conditions.
orbit, not sick, came for a great day. Really thick, baked butter with no veins. Studio separated with no veins. Get a loophole, one shot for your high drop. Edit that shit quick, no click, no block. Get it, your boy the key. If you got money, you gotta hold it in the back. I'ma hit you right back. Love it, need it, manipulate it. Save it for later, leave it royalty free. Chop, pop it, double up or freeze it. I slip into your hand. Listen, yo, we gonna make plans in heaven. Aren't you glad that you purchased sound effects? Rated number 27.
What a fun and silly song. What's an Alcar? I've always the only processor, only CPUs I've ever used are actually have been AMD. Oh, AI cars. Oh, okay. I thought you said Alcar. Weird Alcar.
What's your name?
Wait, how did I get in front of monster? What? Weird Al. Okay, I have to take a quick break. I'll be back in a sec.
What was that?
Papa. Thank you. Good night, Kirby.
The frog. Cherish the frog. I can't see the frog. What? What's happening? Joel? Joel, what's happening? Uh-huh. I'm trying to pet the frog.
Easy out of here. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, might not see tomorrow. Easy out.
I'ma put my cat on the mic.
Hello. Yes. I'm speaking to the cat. Yes. Hello. Meow. Meow. Hello. My cat says hello. Hello. Meow. Meow. I respond
I'ma
back.
put my cat on the mic too.
Meow. 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 Meow.
This is how the scrub ends. Yeah, finally an audience fit for a king.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hello, I'm Colvert. I like to paddle in the pond and eating peas.
That broke my. It's way too late. That broke my mind. Ow.
I am cool. I like to paddle in the pond and eat peas.
I like coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Hey, bread. Okay, seriously. All right. Good night. Let's get off.
Good night, Dan Roth.
Good night.
Have a funny night. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun trying to wake up in 4 hours.
Do I just
Don't
you
feed
leave
your
by
local
going?
duck spread. Feed us peas and corn instead.
Yes.
Okay. Let's back that into this. What the hell is happening to my boost? $370. How much RAM do you have? Like actual RAM? that ferret emote at the bottom there, that's really good. That limes emote. 32 gigs. That's pretty sizable. Yeah, I was gonna want 32 gangs. That's stupid. I just don't play third AAA games anymore, really. It's definitely unoptimized. To hell and back. I wonder why Alekso took a break. Whatever. Where's everyone else? Yeah, you can only play in browser. I don't know how else you play it. I feel like, I mean, is Monster Hunter? No, it's not Nintendo. It's multi-platform. I feel like Nintendo does AAA a little differently, and I'm not saying that to kiss up to Nintendo. There's a lot of things about Nintendo I really don't like, but just genuinely the way they developed is very different. And it's sort of optimization for one is like sort of necessary for the most part, based on because the limitations of the hardware they have means that they do have to optimize. Except unless it's Pokemon, which case is the Pokemon company's way of running things is a bit different from the rest of Nintendo. Top-down Zelda. Oh yeah. You know, what I'm really most looking forward to, one of the things I'm looking most forward to with the Switch 2, is going back to those really like poorly optimized Switch games and then seeing how they play on the new one. I still haven't opened my copy of Pokemon Scarlet. I think I might wait until I get a Switch 2 before I open it. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be either. I'm broke as shit. You know what I think? I think Shinen is gonna come out with something. The same way they came out with something for the Switch. Fast RMX. I think they're gonna do a sequel to Fast RMX. That's my hope, at least. They're gonna do another Fast. Maybe F-Zero. They've been sort of talking about like, oh, we would love to do F-Zero if Nintendo let us, sort of for a very long time. I think it'd be cool. If anyone could do F-Zero, it probably would be them. I'm playing on Firefox. Might be what? Maybe, yeah. One second, I need to change some bindings. I'm gonna try driving backwards. Maybe, if this is a desert level. Why are my eyes like that? Look at my arms. Yeah.
Subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I was kidding.
time both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look. You're trying to link cause I'm white. But slide up to me saying, these people. But don't whisper in my ear like the yin yangs. We're on the same page the way we see things. And I won't let it hang. Ain't no life in the blow. Just a whip and a steam. To remind you what I mean. If you don't listen when I sing. So next time you violate a human try to have a date, better pray the two mellows, not one all sink away. Roll up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Roll up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Roll up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Roll up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit. I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you.
Do you think that Prime 4 will be like dual launching on both platforms or something? Like Breath of the Wild did with the Switch? That would be pretty cool. I think it'd be cool for Metroid to have such a monumentous monumental release. I think that'd be cool. Can you be... Starby, please. Too much information. My first Prime was actually Prime 3 on the Wii. I think the Wii was actually my first Nintendo home console. I had a GBA though. I had a GBA and a DS. And a 3DS. My first console was actually the original Xbox. Because I wanted to play Halo 2. I'm hoping that the cast feature that people are theorizing is in it. I hope that's as cool as it ends up, you know. Because if you can like cast not only to screens, or not only to TVs and stuff, but like if you could like connect like your phone or something to it. See, when Splatoon 2 first came out, what the fuck? What a chaotic match, Jesus Christ. When Splatoon 2 first came out, I was like, wait a second, where's the gamepad? There's something really missing, because the original Splatoon, I played the original Splatoon on the Wii U, and I thought that the way that game used the gamepad was actually really genius. It made the focus of the game more about spreading turf and less about combat, which made the game feel very different from other FPS or third-person shooters. And it kind of gave it a different sort of not as sweaty feeling. Yeah, I said that I played Splatoon 1, and now I'm talking about Splatoon 2 in particular because it didn't have that gamepad. You access the map through a menu, and I immediately thought, couldn't you just use a phone for the map? And like through both Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3, there was like they made an app for Splatoon, but it had nothing to do with the map. And I was like, wait, why? This would be like a no-brainer. Maybe there's some sort of Bluetooth connection issue that would make this an unfeasible idea. But I'm thinking, hey, maybe they're gonna do something like that with the Switch 2, where you can connect your. So what my idea I had was some sort of Joy-Con grip where you could put your phone in the middle, and then you could use that to look at see the map screen and tap on it like you did in Splatoon 1. And maybe that's going to be actually possible with the Switch 2 because of the cast feature. Maybe they're going to make actual like controller grips where you can slot your phone in and utilize the cast feature. That might be cool. I don't know. Yeah. It was crazy because I never saw anyone talk about this concept. It's like no one seemed to think about it, and it just seemed so obvious to me. I really miss the gamepad aspect of Splatoon. Jesus, Chip, you are so ahead, it's kind of scary. Yeah, I've seen like one mock-up of the idea I had. Because like Joy-Cons, they're a very versatile concept. Like if you can attach them to your phone and then use your phone as the gamepad, like that there's a lot you can do with that idea. The way you use basically game streaming on LAN, yeah. But yeah, maybe the Switch 2's cast feature, supposed cast feature, could make this actually possible. Whatever strange magic technology they've got to like broadcast high quality video to nearby devices. It's a tech priest cardboard gremlins, yeah. Dino Zoomies. Meowdy happy Friday. So true. Can it? Chip, are you just waiting at the end finishing line? But the Switch Wi-Fi has always felt terrible to me. Welcome to the stream, Dino Zoomies. What brings you here? So I need to find some more music. Oh, you're already... Have a good weekend. It sounds like you're already leaving. Well, have a good week. This is so cursed. I don't think I could get used to this. Alright, good night, Tarby. Thank you, and have a good sleep. Hope you hopefully feel better soon. So far, not the most successful strategy that I've used. Oh, jolted. There you go. I'm chilling.
Did time cause I caught some feta. Not good enough to sell for cheddar. I want cheese, I'm like to eat fella. In the sewer, no worries about weather. Rap back in your basement, cellar. Yeah, masters, winter. Love cheese, cooking like Remy and ratatouille. Float like a butterfly, sting like free. Trapped in a rat race, trying to be free. Parmesan, cheddar, jack, and cold beef is the only kind of currency that works for me. Life gets hard from a lab to the city where the grass ain't green and the streets ain't pretty.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, just with the gamepad. I wonder who player 3 is. Maybe like Lego Island or something. Why am I so slow? This is weird. I still don't really understand how the speed pad glitch works. I've been trying to recreate it like consistently, and I can't find the rhythm that I need. It just seems to happen randomly. I need coffee or something. What the heck? Chippy, were you stopping to type? If you're player 3. I think player 3 evaporated or something? I'm not seeing them on the map anymore. Oh no, they're just right behind me. Okay, I still got 30, so whatever. Well, I haven't been doing it backwards. You stopped. Like, Chip, you like physically stopped. I don't know what happened. The leaderboard's, something's wrong with the leaderboard. Okay. Yeah, I figured you were typing. This has happened before, don't worry about the leaderboard. Let's try driving backwards. You got a boost ready in your item slot, and then drift so you almost get boost. You get boost ready, drift so almost got boost. Okay. You find 2 boost paths in close proximity. Okay. That was it. Yeah. Was it? I'm not sure if that was it. That was it. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. Chip, have you ever gotten a glitch where like you're actually moving forward, like straight forward, but you're still building up boost somehow? It's happened to me a few times. I have no idea what causes it. That's weird. I think maybe you only get reduced score if you're behind an AI or something. What the heck? Okay. Oh, fuck off. Buying that thing, playing the launch shell, never connecting it to the internet. God damn it. What the heck? What the hell is happening? Oh, this is normal. I kind of wish that. I wish they did go with the Super Switch thing. That would have been a fun name. Thank you. The most normal console. The GameCube was such a normal console. I find the idea that they're gonna the Switch Joy-Con can be a mouse. The idea is hilarious. There's so much like world building questions with Pokemon that just feel like they're never gonna get addressed. You want to know a hot take of mine about Pokemon? Pokemon world building? The Joy-Con can be a small Wiimote. I believe that Kanto is a poisonous, polluted hellscape. And I think that's awesome. I feel like the original Red and Blue are actually like the darkest Pokemon games. And I don't mean that in like an edgy, like, oh my god. Like that's like an edgy theory. I just think that's cool. Like I think, like in the first games, they didn't have to establish like a kid-friendly world really. They could just do whatever, and they kind of really played into how violent the concept was, without really caring for what that implied. And the fact that there's so many poison Pokemon, like I saw this. There's this one piece of fan art that I found that's like this sort of this sort of drain area, sort of like a sewer, not sewer, but like an open drain, like attached to some building and stuff. It really reminds me of a short film called Junkhead, and I like to imagine that Kanto actually kind of looks like that. There's this one fan art that's like there's a bunch of mucks all over the place and like a bunch of like Persians and stuff, and I just think that's cool. You know, my favorite fan design legendary is a poison type called Endcroach, and it's kind of like this giant, almost Ghibli-esque like poison monstrosity. It's poison steel type, and it kind of has like elements of like Hex from Fern Gully, and like some of like the demons from Princess Mononoke. And basically, it's like it's like this giant, like it's almost like a factory. It's like a cockroach-shaped factory thing. This giant creature that has like mucks coming out of it. It's just the coolest thing I've ever seen. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. This is Encroach. Look at this. Isn't that cool? You can see like little mucks coming out of it. Ah, it's so and it's kind of, and the way it plays is kind of like Ferrothorn, but like pushed to like the max. It just is, it's really slow, but it grows more powerful over time. It's super slow and super powerful. It has an ability called Acid Rain. It creates a new poison type weather effect, which damages all Pokemon that aren't steel and poison type each turn. Just look at that, isn't that cool? Endcroach, that's my favorite Pokemon legendary, Fakemon legendary. Actually, I haven't played through entirety of Pokemon Sun and Moon. I have it actually. Like I found my 3DS and I've been playing through it a little bit. I really want to. I love the Ultra Beasts. I love the Ultra Beasts. They're really cool. I just like love when they do weird things like that. Like, it's so clear that Game Freak has cool ideas. They have no time to implement them. It's just so obvious to me. It's so obvious to me. Everyone just like demonizes them and calls them stupid and lazy, but like they obviously have cool ideas and things they want to do that they just can't do in the time frame they have. I don't know. Isn't it obvious to anyone else? Yeah. For sure. Oh, there it is. I kinda, you know what? I kinda wish it was just called Pokemon Z. I'm gonna be real. Gotta sell them fucking toys. Deadlines, shareholders demand it. What the hell is the map? Did the map like grow in size or something? Something feels wrong. What is happening? You guys seeing this? Here comes another Chinese earthquake. Chip, my game is shaking. I feel like I'm shrinking. But I'm not connected to anyone. I'm on a training match. Yeah. Oh my god, something's really messed up. For a while, it felt like the AIs were getting more aggressive, and I was thinking, oh my god, am I training the AIs? They're learning. This is all just a ploy to train their stupid racing games AIs. Yeah, screw getting people signed up for their VIVERSE website. This is all about training their stupid racing AIs for no reason. That would be so Vive. That would be such a Vive moment. For their Mario Kart clone. Avatar Kart. You know, the sad thing is that, like, if this was a VR chat world, this would be considered, like, high quality. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, time to drive backwards. They kept your model's eyes eyes at sitting level in the cart, so they're now on your chest. So I just have a void. Oh my god. Is that what happened? Oh my god, right? Is that why that... No, that can't be right. Are you serious? Oh no. I can't tell if it's better or worse than the other glitch I was getting with the previous attempt at uploading this. The first time I tried uploading this avatar, my clothes like detached themselves from my body and then like flew into space. I don't know if the same thing happened to my eyes though. I just have to not look into my eyes. That's so cursed. Do I have to like scale my model or something? Like, what the hell? Is that the problem? I hate Blender. Wow, that really is a consistent way to do that. Thank you, Chip. I wonder if like they originally designed meant for this to be playable in VR and it's like the view position is where they put the eyeballs. It's really, that's so bizarre. 1,000 hours. Has it felt like 1,000 hours though? I mean, you could do the math. You could do the math of how long you played this. Technically, if you did, you know, 4 times, or if you divided your score by, divide your score by 30 and then multiply it by 4, and then you divide that by 60, I think. You should get how many hours you got. God fucking damn it, Alekso. You've been playing for 28 hours. Can someone do the math on mine? I can't really do it at the moment. Plus all the time between matches, yeah. I've been doing this for 35 hours. What you eating? Osaka. I have a headache. Oh, you see that? You see that? Look at this, look at this. This is so weird. I'm just holding accelerate. Did you see that? That was bizarre. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times, and I don't know what causes it. It's like when I turn and then suddenly stop turning with some sort of parameter. And I'm still behind by 1,000 points. Because that Alekso won't give up. Gonna be at this for the next 6 hours probably. It's begun. The war of attrition has begun. Don't forget, you're here forever. Nearly at 16k. 가요. 나. That's a pretty guitar riff. Chat, I have a question. Is Norway in Europe? We were having a conversation. For some reason, Lags thought that Norway wasn't in Europe. And I thought that was the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. But she was super confident about this. So I asked Andy, Andy, are you European? He was like, yep. Apparently, there is something to be said about the fact that Norway is in the EU, but I'm like 100% sure that it counts as Europe. Yeah, it's still Europe. I guess so. Wow, my phone went down from like 100 to 21 in like an hour. Jeez. It is using the iFation mocap is probably extremely battery intensive. What the heck? Okay, I'll be right back. Can't classify it as psychological torture for the player or for the viewer. Here's Alekso again. Okay, be right back.
Oh, Harbinger, please. Oh no, Harbinger, please. That's the Harbinger of our demise. Please.
Harbinger
The Harbinger of our falling. No. No. No, don't do it. Please, don't do it. Harby, I love you. Don't press it. No, you're not even on the elevator.
Not even on. No.
Fuck it, I'm going back. Oh, 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 dude, I'm so scared. Okay. We're all
Sam Rockwell, what you gonna do? Sam Rockwell, Sam Rockwell part 2. Sam Rockwell, Sam Rockwell, Sam Rockwell, 7 psychopaths. Cowboys and aliens. No, Sam Rockwell, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when he comes for you? Sam Rockwell, Sam Rockwell, Sam Rockwell, Sam Rockwell, Sam Rockwell, Sam Rockwell. What you gonna do when you go to hell?
So you know, I'm gonna eat an entire tub of ice cream to make it all end. I can't stand to see you.
Okay. It's time for your 26,000th dose, Raymond. I don't like that sound. Anyway, what happens if you in the wheelchair get in this wheelchair? Why won't he die?
Aren't you? You got it right. Why don't you show it off?
Should we just?
Sorry, guys.
Okay, bye.
Hold on. I have an idea. Everybody back up some. Oh wait, who's drawing them away?
No one.
Oh, hold on. Okay. What? Back
Is
up,
it the
everybody.
helicopter? Oh shit! Oh! This was a bad idea. The car was a bad idea.
Oh god, I'm burning alive!
Oh, no, oh, you're dead.
General is dead.
I guess they attack cars if they're in the way.
Can
Oh,
I
Jesus, he's
spectate you
fucking
guys since I just
incinerated.
fucking killed myself instantly?
He's fucking incinerated.
What's even left?
Nothing.
Oh my god, you blew up the car.
That actually may have saved you all. All the zombies are on fire now.
You blew up the car.
Jesus fucking Christ. They're gonna get through.
They're all on fire.
Oh god! They're breaking! Oh god, there's that thing.
I'm a poor little child, Tyler. Won't you help me?
I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Why not? I need help.
With what?
You need to help me. I'm so sad. I am so sad, Tyler.
Help with.
My cat on the mic.
Hello. Yes, I'm speaking to the cat. Yes, hello. Meow. Meow. Hello. My cat says hello. Hello.
Meow.
Meow. I respond back.
I put my cat on the mic too.
No way to have a hot swappable bat. What? 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 Huh? Huh?
Use the coordinate, Mr.
Oh, hey, we're all having fun here.
No. You know, you're holding it like a finger puppet. Right, that's it. I'm setting you on fire.
You're setting me on fire? Okay.
Yes. Maybe that'll burn that shit out of your mind. Alright, stand still, stand still. Oh, come on.
It's just a little fire, Taita. Just let me set you on fire, Taita. That's a completely normal and completely reasonable request. Yes, Taita.
Yes?
Come out of the water so I can set you on fire. Arson! Arson!
You know what? We're gonna skip this setting you on fire part. Instead...
You're going to blow me up?
Ow! Oh!
Metal Gear.
Colonel.
I like the part where like Sonic Snake.
Sonic? Sonic. Sonic.
I can't say that one with a straight face.
So like. So when Sunny and Snake, it's like Coronal.
Yeah, Colonel.
Jesus Christ. So that's what Cityscape was really about.
Oh my god, he even fights a Metal Gear in the
yeah?
game.
Oh yeah?
Oh, that's true.
How many?
Several times. There's like at least.
It's Eevee, yeah. It's true. Oh god, it's so stretchy. It's so stretchy. Eldritch Eevee is, this is how we're supposed. Okay. Back. Remember. Please remember. Please remember. Please remember. Think happy day. I have enough time to switch songs.
On my own, on my time, all I'm leaving is a past behind. For my soul, for my mind, all I need is what I'm yet to find. How long will this one go? How long will this one be around? Don't despise me. How far will this one go? How long does this go on and on and on? On my own, on my time, all I'm leaving is a past behind. For my soul, for my mind, all I need is what I'm yet to
Oh, I think you need to make an avatar first. Just like choose one of the pre-made ones. I would recommend. You can change it anytime. Sorry, I missed your message before. I apologize. Tell me why can't this be easy? Put it on the floor. Not so far, it's a long way down. I've never been so far before. god, my phone is like crashing. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to hide the rig for a bit. Not so far, it's a long way back. I've never been so far before. So, Infinity Rich, do you see any way to? So when you click the join button, does it do anything? I've seen a lot of people today who's not able to join anything for some reason, and I'm trying to find evidence of this. Corn dogs! I love corn dogs. Nothing, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. I keep seeing that. Yeah, Jesus. So, before you give up, does joining literally any team work? Like if you join, like Sachi's or like one of the other teams, like maybe the Bees team, like just see if any of them work. I'm curious. Well, I have reported that to what the heck? What? How did you get over there? What the hell? What? 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 When you started making YouTube videos 2 years, you sat in a green screen of your chat. The mouth moves fine with words, but just sits this. What? The mouth moves just fine with my words, but it just sits there staring. I made basic VRoid that I use since Twitch in September. It's nice to have my head tracked, but I wish it was in VRC. Well, it's funny you mention that because a friend of mine just made that possible. But hold on, I'm trying to make a clip of this weird floating car thing. What the heck? What? How did you get over? Reported that to what the heck? What? Reported that to what the heck? What? How did you get over there? What the hell? How did you get over there? The heck? What? How did you get over there? Reported that to what the heck? What? How did you get over there? Reported that to what the heck? What? How did you get over there? Reported that to what the heck? Hold on, I'm just starting up my phone. Hopefully maybe it's cooled off enough to use again. Okay. All right. So, Rose Eclipse, are you still here? Hey, Rose Eclipse, are you still here? They leave immediately after saying that. Oh well. Alright, whatever. So, what you're looking at is actually in VRChat as desktop mode. This is not, I don't have a headset on, and this is VRChat. I can prove it. Watch. This is all desktop mode. So this is actually probably going to become something that becomes more widespread, and I don't think TK is going to charge money for this. It's not the kind of thing that they would do. This is just a prefab you can drop on a face tracked avatar. Like, you of course have to have the face track blending, blend shapes and all that stuff, but like this is all just desktop mode plus VRCFT. That's it. Isn't that cool? This is all VRChat. Yeah, TK. TK's a friend of mine. TK is Alex's partner, but also is a good friend of mine. Not TF2. Not TF2. TK. Yeah, Kia. Look to your left. My left. Yeah, I'm the only person in the world other than the creator of this who can do this right now. It's cool. It's a cool feeling. But yeah, not for long. Hopefully it's gonna be soon. It just takes a little bit of setup, though. Ideally, you want to have an avatar that's already face tracked in order for this to work. What the heck, hacker? Jeez. Are you player 3? Fox pause AV or face tracking, right? Yeah, if it uses VRCFT, specifically VRCFT, like face tracking, like SR Anipol based face tracking, it should work fairly simply. All I had to do was I had to get like two packages into Unity, and then one where you just drop a prefab on the avatar. Pretty sure that's it. But there are a few steps. Maybe we can make a tutorial. You would need a face-tracked avatar, though. I feel like a lot of people have a misconception that like any avatar could be used for face tracking, and that's just not the case. has to be set up. It has to have the blend shapes that are like built into the model. And blend shapes are like, for those of you who don't know what a blend shape is, it's like a mini animation, right? It's a mini animation like slider. So a blend shape is like a slider on your model that like indicates whether like the right side of your mouth is open to a certain degree, or like your eyelid is closed to a certain degree, and there's like 50 something blend shapes that combine together to create like effective face tracking. 52, I believe, is the standard. I might be bullshitting that number completely, but just gotta make sure that the avatar is like set up for that. Like the blend shapes have to be like handcrafted by someone who knows what they're doing. But there's a lot of avatars that are face tracked, so. There's also like face tracking like DLCs, like where you can like patch a model with the face track stuff, though it does have to be an unmodified model, I believe. But what I'm looking for most forward to is not even just the VTubing potential, but like desktop users are going to be able to be a lot more expressive. Now, I think hand tracking is going to be a lot more difficult. It might have to be a completely different application, but maybe one day. Because you can't just like you can't just bring trackers into desktop VR chat. You don't have it doesn't work like that. At least not yet. What the heck? You're still not drifting constantly in your races. Right, bro, is that like that? That sure is a piece of hardware that exists, but you need to have a way to interface with VR chat. You can't just plug something in and expect it to work. Like, the only reason that people are able to do face tracking in VR chat is because a huge community of people of tech enthusiasts basically put together their own program to basically control parameters on people's avatars through OSC, because VR chat made it so impossible to do modding. So like every face tracked avatar is controlled through OSC controls over their like avatar parameters. So like you know how a bunch of there's nothing for Leap Motion. That's unexplored territory, and that's something I've been looking into for years. But if anyone can do it, it's probably TK. An entire new program has to be built from scratch in order for that to happen. And it's not like VRC FT it's called VRC face tracking. It's not. Having hand tracking is going to be a huge undertaking. And to have it performant as well is a big deal. It is unexplored, and the thing is, like, you might think that this is simple as like using OSC to manipulate like IK or anatomy. Like this is this had to have a very custom like prefab put on it in order to actually manipulate the body without using like the standard way that bodies are animated using trackers and stuff. This is like a huge workaround. I don't really fully understand it, but I know that it's not simple. Though TK would probably say that it was stupidly simple, but TK was working on this for like a week. Just every day. Just had some sort of epiphany. But yeah, maybe one day. One day there will be Elite Motion type thing. Because I mean, if you can manipulate this stuff using OSC, then who's to say that you can't do that with some other program, right? It just comes down to like how performant and how efficient it is. Right now my phone is kind of struggling because I think it's overheating a bit. Yeah. It's a cool idea, and I really hope it happens. If that happens, then, like, desktop users gonna have, like, almost... Like, for a long time, like, playing desktop, like, you have to be, like, in order to not look awkward as hell, you have to, like, basically wear an avatar that's, like, some sort of inanimate object so that, like, you don't just stand there T-posing in front of people awkwardly. You know what I mean? Now you can sort of express yourself. The one issue with this is that eye tracking, it doesn't... You're not gonna look at where people are physically. Yeah, how are you doing, Rose? Nice to hear that works closed. Now I just need to get 700 points. And then some.
It sure is a VR game. Modern version of those McDonald's Happy Meal games, yeah. Just had the most intense race of my life. Okay, so you can actually just join the training mode, and then you just race AI and don't have to worry about racing players, so. Tita, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Tita's, I believe, second place right now overall. First, it doesn't really matter at this point, because if Tita's not first or second or however it works out, Alekso is they're first and second. Good to see you as well. I want to play WoW again so bad. It's tempting. Yeah, they give the same amount. I mean, by all means, like, if you want to race other people, that's totally fine. I experienced all sorts of, like, jitteriness and weird things happening whenever I got into games with anybody that wasn't an AI. So, would be nice, honestly, but I would lose so much time to it. That's the thing, and that's why I really haven't jumped back into WoW. The game is extremely broken, hilariously broken. It really, really is. And like, since the meta, and I don't know, you don't have to tell me your secrets or if you have any, but the whole meta of like constantly being drifting so that you're building boost is absolutely atrocious to watch. So I can't like stream myself doing that, because like Kung Fu came up to me at work the other day and was just like, yeah, this shit immediately started to make me motion sick. And I get it. It's nauseating for real. Yeah, and that's exactly why I didn't actually complete a race earlier whenever I was showing it. It's just...
Does anyone get motion sick
So
watching my
I don't know
stuff?
if there's a better method or what secrets people are, you know, hiding away to try to get that dub, but... First game is always buggy. Just enter training and then exit to go to a match. Interesting. I will remember that. I just keep playing until you get invited to OnlyFans. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know anybody. And Cryo, thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. My posture is now good. Stretch. I'm still so sore. The stretch is done and the hydrate. Yeah, I saw some people driving backwards, I thought, and was just like, how? What? So I have not been attempting to do that. I did try backwards hoping it'd be faster, but it did, oh no. Press V? I pressed everything on my keyboard trying to figure out the camera switch. I swear to God it didn't work, but I believe you. I guess I just didn't press it hard enough. I think most of the time when you're seeing people driving backwards, it's just exactly, and that's why I keep just going back to the training one, because it's just like question marks. But yeah, WoW. Okay, the most recent time that I tried to play WoW was whenever Lumi started playing a little bit of classic WoW.
What do you think caused that?
And then I realized that I had
people driving
spent,
backwards.
like,
I think it's just like the games can't keep up with the networking for some
50
reason.
hours playing WoW and was just like
I think the game is just bad.
Stream. I can't. This is not good. So I have not been doing that. Play with a controller? You can play with a controller? Well, I guess if you can play in VR somehow. Oh my god, I have to try that. The game has the weirdest support for things. It really does. It really, really does. Steam VR inputs. Oh, great. I've only ever played in the like browser slash not SteamVR. Steam controller input. Ah, well, I have one of those, so I can try that as well. Yo, Borg, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, y'all are both. Are y'all both part of the first place team? I'm pretty sure. I don't see there being any way that we could possibly catch first place. So, hence the use code B's and help us take second place. Vessings, good to see you. Okay, are you able to join my group, Brainy? And did anybody have thoughts on game volume? Is it pretty good? Let me shoot.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Maybe turn it down a tiny bit? Or is that good? I honestly can't tell. I have lots of thoughts about a lot of things. Well, I didn't ask about other things. A wee bit? Okay. Settings. Audio. How about this? Yeah, I think that's going to be better. I noticed a bunch of people can't join teams at all. I had that happen, but I had created the team with a code, and then I tried to remove it, and then it broke everything. So I don't know if maybe that's what happened, but it could be. Doing code free didn't work at all, yeah. And I also don't know why code free didn't work. I know you guys are completely aware of how scuff it is. What is this event that's going on? It's called the VIVERSE Cup, and it's literally just for the next 8 days. It's just to drive engagement to Viverse. What do you get for getting first? Here, let me show you. That's just a picture of Asmongold. All right, that's not it either. There we go. Okay, so the top 3 team leaders will each get this really awesome HTC Vive Focus Vision streaming kit, facial tracker, and then the Tracker 3+1 kit. So I'm about to debut a 3D model. It would be super awesome to have some trackers and be able to work that into my streaming stuff. So genuinely incredibly interested in this. Okay, for helping me grind in this questionable game, if we manage to take and hold second place, 3 team members will get a Focus Vision, a Vive Ultimate Tracker, and then it looks like some extra Ultimate Trackers. It's weighted on participation in the team, but even if you just join and do one race or whatever, at least your name is in the hat. So yeah, please help us get second since we actually have enough members for the prizes. There's also that. Yeah, for arms, legs, waist, basically. Yeah, I just thought that it was interesting that like the top, like the team leader prize didn't also say an additional 3 ultimate trackers. But either way, the game is janky, but it's so funny. I've had kind of a good time with it, honestly. Plus, it's easy enough to be able to, I've split screen it and put it on same monitor as a stream that I'm watching and the game that I'm playing, and just been grinding like that. What's the last day? It ends on the 18th. The prize distribution with the whole second prize you get passed on to the next. It is really confusing.
If we get second or third, Bees will finally eat the rest of his spag from the Spagathon years ago.
You know what? If we get second place, I will just have a stream where I attempt to eat the rest of the spag that I owe you. I think that's 5 cans. We'd have to make that like a 12-hour stream, and I would have to space it out across the whole thing. But you know what? Fuck it. Fine. Fine. We'll do it, and y'all can stop fucking holding it over my head. You do spaghetti streams? The trauma. The trauma, dude. The trauma. It's insane. SpaghettiOs somehow became a meme here. Whenever I first started streaming, I decided to do a 24-hour spagathon just to play into it. I severely underestimated my chat. I ate way too many SpaghettiOs way too quickly. I basically made myself feel like absolute garbage 3 hours into stream, and then I struggled as an emotional fucking mess for the rest of the stream. All I could taste, SpaghettiOs. Smell, SpaghettiOs. Feel, SpaghettiOs. I ate food to try to get rid of the SpaghettiOs taste. All I tasted was SpaghettiOs. I swear to God, I was sweating and smelled like SpaghettiOs. It was disgusting. You defended Spag like you two were dating. Bro. These maps are going to be seared into my brain after these 8 days. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Years from now, you'll look back on this and be like, why do I vaguely remember some goofy desert Mario Kart knockoff track? Now you have post-traumatic spag disorder? I do. I completely ruined SpaghettiOs for me. I tried to, like, I ended up with like an 8-can SpaghettiOs day. So like, I needed to eat 8 more cans after the stream to be even with chat. And I've tried to do it, and I have not been able to successfully. How does the controller work on this hellscape? I think that you have to get the, like the Steam controller inputs set up. So you would have to maybe launch it through, would you be launching that through a browser? I don't know. Maybe Tita or somebody wants to explain it once they figure it out, but yeah. Anyways, these are genuinely like pretty substantial prizes. So if you want to help out and you want to help me out, you know, just saying. Just go into the Steam settings, go to the controller section. How are y'all playing the game through Steam though? Then remap desktop controls? Whoa, I've never done that. My VR is breaking, so this would be cool. Right, yeah, that's the thing. I'm using a PS5 controller. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, I have VR. I have no trackers, and also my VR headsets at this point. My Quest 2 is dying, and my Index is a fantastic headset, but I have no trackers. So it would be really expensive even just to get the trackers and get that up and going. Like, and then it's an old headset. So yeah. I think I'm the only person doing this. You might be. Because the whole, like, I publish my findings. Oh, yeah. Tito, what's your, give us all the dope on this. How long does it take you to complete a track? I think my usual time's around 4.5 minutes. I'm not sure because the game's internal clock is. Is it actually? Is it?
Agent has joined your team.
I think it's bound to. Is it? Is it actually? Dude, no way. No way. I just assumed that that's crazy. My clock is always slower than it should be, so I always get 3:30, but it actually takes me over 4 minutes. Wait, so if you okay, so if you play in a browser that lets you like uncap your frame rate and like support that, would your game just in general, I guess it would just run faster?
What have I done?
So your 96 speed or whatever would be faster than, I wonder if it caps or if it would actually do that. I'm sorry. We're gonna play The Division now. Y'all please feel free to keep discussing the game and I'll comment on it, but that just blew my mind. I think it's just the timer. It might be. But that just makes me start thinking about all of the other things that could be impacted by that being the case. It's so goofy. As soon as Brainy gets back, we're gonna decide if we want to jump into the Dark Zone and get Brainy some gear, or if we want to just jump straight into the missions. Okay, for those of y'all that are not familiar with The Division is a third-person looter shooter ARPG thing set in post-apocalyptic New York City. There was a virus that was released on Black Friday. It's a smallpox variant. We are a secret government agent that has been activated to try and, you know, save society, rebuild, figure out what the hell happened. We're the second wave. The first wave disappeared. Chip confirmed to me that it's just the timer. They're playing at 120 FPS. Okay, cool. You saw me at the door? Whoa. I thought my timer was a little faster. Now I know why. That's so crazy. And thank you to Chip. I don't know if Chip's also lurking in here, but... Okay, Brainy, do you want to try to get some gear, or do you want to just jump into doing missions? Chip, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude.
Carter Felt Chip is now following.
Okay. Sure, as in, let's get you a little gear. That's fine with me. Let me get rid of, oh my god, I should have, you know what, fuck it. I have inventory space, 71 out of about 120, that's fine. Okay. Oh god, where are we in the Dark Zone now? We're in the middle. Yeah, we can do this. This is fine. So you my current gear score?
Proximity coverage.
I see Borg on that truck. What's your current gear score? I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's down there. 223? Oh, you've gotten some gear then. You're my friend. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that answers that question. Now that I have a higher gear score, you just don't end up in this phase, do you? Also, hope you don't mind that I'm also streaming and no, you're fine. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't see you. Hell yeah. Signal of recognition in this game has become jump in place, right? Okay. So we would need to get you a little bit more gear for you to appear in here then, I guess. I'll take some off. Hold on. My completion rate for deserts around 223. Cities 233. That's before racing chip. No, it's even lower. What if I just get rid of... What if I just equip like a... Can I just unequip? Your score is 12. Your score is 236. Okay, this is a healing one. We'll take that. Run him a challenging mission should be good. We could do that. Let's just like, I think we'll be in the same phase now. Wait, now I'm 256 again. Hold on. Let me leave the dark zone area and then come back in. I can't do that from here. Hold on. I'm gonna go down to East 42nd Street. You can't downgrade your DZ once you've gotten it. I'm just missing like 7. Well, I just want to run through like the rest of the campaign or whatever to experience the story together. And then I guess we can do whatever. Let me find a vendor. Okay. Yeah, I forget like how quickly you can, or I'm not familiar with how quickly you can gear up in this game because it's been so long.
Yeah, closer now. That's weird. I was 3rd place, but I got 30 points. This is crazy. Oh, I should mention to Bees the thing about my eyeballs being ripped out of my face.
It's still.
Checkpoints, automatic gun emplacements. The place is a freaking fortress.
It's a major forward base for them.
A small team, well, you going through the subway should be able
Oh, it's because I'm switching to it still. Okay. I see.
And when you do, we'll be going in with every combat
But
effective we
Brainy's not gonna be able to join tier 5, so we're gonna. The max we can do it on is. One last thing about how broken this game is. I found out that when driving, the game rips out my eyeballs and sticks them on my chest. Yeah, that's what a crazy game. You can join your group though. Bethesda kind bug, yeah.
Hey, Chip. Oh, wait, what? Oh, God. Wait. Mega Beast just followed? Wait, what?
I wouldn't attempt Legendary without Borg's help. Yeah, I don't think I'll have the damage. I can't remember how intense Legendary is, but I think I'll be...
Oh, shit. Hey, Hover. How you doing, man? Bees. We're in the bee saga now. It's like Dragon Ball Z. Like there's just a saga that was just bees. Hello. Lurking is poggers, as they say. Dragon Ball B. Like it's just the letter B. Dragon Ball B. You can tell that the green player is new because they're using the ramps. I'm kind of butchering this. There, I got locked into the speed mode. He looks into hand tracking, media pipe, or Monado's Mercury. True, true, true. There are webcam options, yes. Use the ramp for the boost pads to fix a short boost pad. Oh. Short boost pads. Huh. Interesting. I just kind of assumed that the ramps up there, hard to put them to some sort of use, but that's interesting. Also, welcome, Anger those near. How you doing? Green players spotted. Hi, hi. Let's assume it's yes, one of the bee warriors, I suppose. Sometimes two boosts simultaneously also helps to fix it. Team Tribute is a salt shaker? Yeah, it's a salt shaker for sure. Definitely a salt shaker. Yes. Yes. Normal boost. Do normal boost, then... Sorry. I think it's the most amount of players I've seen in this game. It's really picking up. We're gonna have to start taking this a little more seriously. This is so horrifying. Like, why? Why do that? Do I have to like re-export it, but I like have the eyes like not be like? I mean, they're not a separate mesh, so that's what's confusing. I don't even know what's going on there. Do I have to like mark them as not eyes? Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like a strange thing to do. Pretty funny when the bots just get stuck. You booted up Darkest Dungeon, you forgot how bad you were at it. It's a pretty hard game. I haven't played it yet, but everything I've seen of it, it's... The hardest part is like letting go of the characters, because like it's so... and as far as I understand, like you can't get attached to them, right? Which just sucks, because like, you know, it's hard not to. It's hard not to get attached. Sunk cost fallacy stuff, yeah. Which I suppose plays into the themes that it has. You know, the sort of eldritch horror of, you know... What are the values of these lives in such a setting, right? Two more races, I'll be at 200. And then I just have to do 600 more. Shit. Fuck. Really? You get achievement from that? That's a pretty cool achievement, actually. I don't know. How have you ever attempted to get that achievement? Every time I play, not getting them randomly killed is rough. That's not to say they're good classes, not classes. Sometimes the game just fucking mean, yeah. That's like, I don't know if I could get into it, because it's hard for me to let go. It's really hard for me to let go. I guess if you remember how I treated RimWorld, right? That was such a mess. I'm so glad that I finished that, especially before my SSD. What happened to my SSD? But my God. I know ultimately you were around for that, right? I believe you became one of the pawns, right? Am I misremembering that? But like the amount of save scumming I was doing just to save my colonists was so stupid. And the amount of times I was like basically cheating to revive them over and over and over. You remember because you were my such. Uh-huh. Oh fuck, god damn it. Oh, actually, I did actually get it. Never mind. You tried to add Miss Anders too. You're having trouble. I think I've seen characters with both those traits. It's kind of funny. It's time. Bees. Right. Like, my favorite thing to do in games is really customizing characters and like designing them. So that kind of tells you a lot about my priorities. So it's like when I'm forced to like treat them as like means to an end, it's like I just can't do it. Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Titanium is now following.
Yo, they were the follow.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I think I weirded them out by like saying that I was streaming. It's probably fine, right? Probably overthinking it. Oh wait, hold on, I need to get my medicine.
Oh, Harbinger.
It's Eevee, yeah. It's true. Oh god, it's so stretchy. It's so stretchy. I need to add more clips. They have arrived? Who's arrived? Long V. Long time. I wish the lobby wasn't fundamentally broken. Feeling, I know you. He said he don't care earlier? Who? Who doesn't care? About what? Welcome, Kyo. Who doesn't care about what? I'm a little confused. B doesn't care about what? Doesn't care about what? Oh, about, yeah. Okay, yeah, he did. Yeah, this is true. You're right, you're right. Thank you for the reminder. Sometimes you just need to beat it into your head, the sort of anxieties you have about people. Just, you know, beat the devil out of your head sometimes, you know what I mean? I say looking like a devil of some kind. But how are you doing, Kyo? I assume you are one of the bee warriors from the pollen, team pollen. Wait, what was it? What was it called? I can't really check right now, but you know what I mean. B-fan. Oh my god, B-fan. Pollination, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, if I had hands right now, I would be like doing like horn signs with my hands, like doing like, yo, pollination, what up? This is, what you're looking at is not actually like a typical VTuber program. This is actually all done in VRChat without VR. Like, my VR headset is like over there. But typically this kind of thing with just desktop VR is not possible. I'm using a very experimental build of VR CFT. The only thing it lacks is like hand tracking. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's funny because one of my HS teachers would talk at length about how she didn't like goats because they were demonic. Well, you know, I guess it really does work out that I'm a goat with my whole emo thing, I guess. It's an aesthetic. But it's weird because like I actually find real life goats kind of scary. I'm gonna be real. They're weird. They're really weird. I could demonstrate with an avatar that I have right now. I wonder if I should. I need the weird eyes. Oh, you mean like with the lines in the middle of them? I have a friend named Puka Goat. Sometimes I believe they have eyes like that. Some of the people in the Leafy Goat Discord, Leafy Goat is the base that this is called. It's by Asmidi. Some of them actually do have that, the line eyes. The Leafy Goat, visually, it's kind of like these horns. I feel like you don't really see these on goats, really. These are more like, if they are goats, they're mountain goats, right? Ibex horns. At least, especially the kind that I'm using, they're almost like ram horns of like a sheep. Leafy Goat is kind of like a cross between a sheep, a goat, and like a deer. But, hold on, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Oh god. Sorry. Me when I was... So, I can't say... I picked this avatar because of the species specifically, but I do think goats can be cute, but just a lot of the time they're kind of creepy. What the hell was that? That was a goat. That was a goat. It's an avatar that's like a bunch of like meme cats. Baby goats can be cute, yeah. True goat. Mm-hmm. But I need to do something. It's like True Jedi, but like True Goat. I should like add that as like a... I should like make a meme of that, like the true... Did the music just stop? Music just stopped. Okay, hold on. Yeah, just gotta get the AI to push you across. I think an AI just respawned and pushed me forward. Have any of you ever met a llama? It's a very, what's the word? Vulgar experience. Llamas like to lick people. You know, one time I was in Nara. Have any of you ever heard of Nara, Japan? So there's a city in Japan called Nara that is just overrun with deer. There's just deer everywhere, and they bow at people to get food. They're basically all domesticated, basically. But they can be aggressively friendly, but they mostly just want food. I was eating ice cream in the park, and this deer approached me and then just decided that the ice cream belonged to it, even though the ice cream was in my mouth. Yeah. I told this to my friend, and they were like, yeah, it's too late. The infection has spread. You have, 72 hours before you become one of them. I'm sorry. That's probably why I look like this now. Happy New Year. Onset deer goat syndrome. If you ever go to Iceland, you'll notice that aside from mountains and ice, the number one thing you'll see every day in numerous quantities is the frickin' sheep everywhere. There are so many sheep everywhere. Just driving across the highway, there's sheep. There's always sheep. It's exhausting. So I think a theory as to why no one can join Team Tribute is because they disabled the code. I think teams that don't have or removes their code are actually... Come on, please. Make it. No! So Anger, there was like, you said there's some sort of glitch that you tried to fix by using the ramps. I didn't actually quite understand that. Like, what glitch are you talking about? Like a short boost glitch? What glitch is that? I might know it, but not by name. Do you think you could just... When you have what boost and you hit the blue, sometimes your boost will only last 1 sec. Interesting. I don't use a boost power up manually. Drift and let it auto use the boost. That's an interesting strategy. Drift bug to generate boost of double speed. I mean, I did map the A and D to both the D-pad and the left stick. If you're talking about holding both the left and right at the same time. Yeah, I just kind of have a spider grip on my left side of my controller where I am always holding down the left side of my stick while holding D-pad on right, like my index finger. There's probably more elegant way I could do it, but like you could easily just map it to like your left and right like triggers or something. But it's a very strange way to control a racing game. If you hold left until it starts generating, then hold right, it'll generate boost for left and right at the same time. This is 100% asset flip. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. You know, the company he made this is not even Vive. Vive did not make this game. It's like outsourced. It did seem like it does increase the boost pretty fast. Delay, the boost is tied to holding left. Once it builds up, it generates boost. Hold rate is immediate, then it generates double speed. I used to kind of fall asleep playing this. Especially when I would like try and play this from my bed. But I mean, I should probably just get some coffee or something. I've dozed off so many times playing this, yeah. And you're only at like 1,000 points, right? Open eyes, driving backwards, yeah. But like you're usually so far ahead of the bots that doesn't even matter, right? Usually. Sometimes the bots like get weirdly like aggressive and like competent out of nowhere, and I start to think, wait, are we train? Are they getting better? Am I training these to get better? Oh my god. That's what the real purpose of this is. We're just training the AI. Like screw getting engagement with their platform. This is all about training their pointless AI for their pointless game. Like, who needs engagement on their platform? This is all about the racing. Even at max speed, yeah. I think there's some chemistry happens, and they somehow like manage to accidentally enter some exploit state or something. Hold on. I got a message. No rubber banding. Some. I don't think this game is competent enough to have rubber banding. There's Kyo. Oh, everyone disappeared. Do you guys like constantly get disconnected, or is that just me? Like, I'm starting to think maybe Firefox is just that broken. Okay. Are you on Firefox or Chrome? Constant disconnecting. Chrome? Okay, so I don't have to switch. Good. Any of you with custom avatars, do you see your eyeballs be ripped out of your body when you look in the mirror? And like shoved into your chest? Because this is really creepy, and I don't know how to fix it. What the heck? What the hell? What is this? Oh my god. You gotta see what happened when Alekso tried to import their original avatar. It got stuck in like a T-pose. It was like an anime character, and it got stuck in a T-pose. And instead of like being like, I'm gonna try and figure out how to fix the animation, it's like Alekso was like, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm just gonna import a static object. And then Alekso made their VRM a car. I have a Porsche now. Damn, Vinny. That's like... I didn't know you could hit those notes. Anyone listens to Red Fox? No. If Visions and Afterthoughts, was that their most recent album? Damon Albarn. That's a good, yeah, I can hear it. I see it. Just less British and more, more Italian American, more New Yorker, if you may. More Staten Island, right? Rose, do you know off the top of your head if what they're are they? They're working on a new album, and Visions and After that was their last one, right? Kind of a while. It's kind of been a while, hasn't it? Hopefully they're feeling really good about the next one. It's been really cool to see them work, like progress their stuff, and watching Vinny get so much more confident in his voice. Really, really cool. He used to sort of drown out his voice in the mixes, and it was kind of like, no, you don't do that. The most recent? Okay. Yeah, you're right. It does sort of double the speed of the boost gain. We talk about releases. Was there another release? I remember was the latest. Okay, it's kind of funny how they have a song called Forgetter and a song called Remember. How long does Alekso plan on climbing? I think Alekso might be going to bed now. Or unless he meant in general. Like, in the long run? I don't know. I've been doing this for 7 hours. And I'm still like 600 away from where I need to be. destination. Psychological experiment done by Vive. Yeah, I agree. My legs. I've done, you know, I've done road trips that took 17 hours straight. You know, I do look tired, and it's not just the eyeliner. I've done 17-hour road trips. This is different. Be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Right? Just take a minute. Yes. I drove all the way to Wisconsin on a whim just to visit a friend. It was actually so that we could read a Homestuck update at the same time. I know, it sounds stupid.
Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, might not see tomorrow.
It's time for your 26,000th dose, Raymond. Don't. I don't like that sound. Anyway, what happens if you in the wheelchair get in this wheelchair? Why won't he die? Oh, I will show you the first image result that comes up when you actually search square bread. Oh my god. Yeah, here's the first search result for square bread. Is that less square?
Oh, you banh mi. Banh mi. Nom nom nom.
Yes.
Banh mi is good.
Is that not square?
So, I thought, where are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. That's right. You. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have.
Alright.
Yeah! Oh, God.
Oh god, don't actually like run into something.
Are we gonna run off the
I'm gonna get you. 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 Do you actually need to stop?
Hello, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
How's it going?
Yeah, everything's going great.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go for a walk.
75% downloaded.
This is amazing.
Hello?
Yes?
What
Hello, Nuka. How it's going?
The fuck are you?
I mean... Okay, do I have... I mean, I think this is the one I have that has the most seats. That's why I...
Should we just...
Sorry, guys.
Okay, bye.
Hold on. I have an idea. Everybody back up some. Oh wait, who's drawing them away?
No one.
Oh, hold on. Okay. What? Back
Is
up,
it the
everybody.
helicopter? Oh shit! Oh! This was a bad idea. The car was a bad idea. Oh, no, oh, you're dead.
General is dead.
I guess they attack cars if they're in the way.
Can I
Jesus,
spectate
he's
you
fucking
guys since I just
incinerated.
fucking killed myself instantly?
You turned into
fucking
ash.
incinerated.
What's even left?
Nothing.
Oh my god, you blew up the car.
That actually may have saved you all. All the zombies are on fire now.
You blew up the car.
Jesus fucking Christ. They're gonna get through.
They're all on fire.
Oh god! They're breaking. Metal
Oh.
Gear. Colonel. I like the part where like Sonic Snake.
Sonic? Sonic. Sonic.
I can't say that one with a straight face. So like. So when Sonic Snake, it's like Colonel.
Yeah, Colonel!
Jesus Christ. So that's what Cityscape was really about.
Oh my god, he even fights a Metal Gear in the
yeah?
game.
Oh yeah?
Oh, that's true.
How many?
Several times. There's like at least.
No. You know, you're holding it like a finger puppet. Alright, that's it. I'm setting you on fire.
You're setting me on fire? Okay.
Yes. Maybe that'll burn that shit out of your mind. Alright, stand still, stand still. Oh, come on.
It's just a little fire, Taita. Just let me set you on fire, Taita. That's a completely normal and completely reasonable request. Yes, Taita.
Yes?
Come out of the water so I can set you on fire. Arson! Arson!
You know what? We're gonna skip this setting you on fire part. Instead,
You're going to
we are
blow
gonna
me
call
up?
you the- Ow! Oh!
Aren't you? You got that right. Why don't you show it off?
Hello, I'm Corvette. I like to paddle in the pond and eating peas.
That broke my. It's way too late. That broke my mind. Ow!
I am cool. I like to paddle in the pond and eat peas.
I like coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Hey, bread. Okay, seriously. All right. Good night. Let's get off.
Good night, Dan Roth.
Good night.
Have a funny night. Yeah, it's not gonna be.
cool outfit. Wait, why did I instantly get like half of my boost? The heck? Kerosene is a good album. I think I can still catch up. Thank you. Maybe I should map, like, left and right to be in, like, my bumpers.
facing the wrong way, baby. I gotta turn it around. I got a foot in the door, just maybe. I'm tired of kidding myself. Is this just a dream? Am I freaking out? Don't let me go. Don't leave me out. It's not a dream. Think I'm doing alright by myself. I've been doing alright by myself.
Alright, enjoy streaming, Rose. Oh, hold on.
Don't take this the wrong way, baby. I gotta slow it all down.
Oh, sorry, I misread what you said. I thought you said before you started streaming.
There ain't no easy way out. Is this just a dream? 'Cause I'm freaking out. Don't let me go. Don't leave me out. I'm not going away. I'm not burning out. Leave me alone or I'll shut you out. I'm not freaking out. 'Cause I've been doing alright by myself. I've been doing alright by myself. I've been doing alright by myself. It's what I'm trying to tell myself. 'Cause I've been doing alright by myself. I've been doing alright by myself. I've been
Aww. Sorry to hear that. Are you invisible? Oh, TK8. Did you, where's TK? TK, hold on a second. I got a message from TK. Did you see how this game rips my eyes out of my sockets?
So throw another on the fire, turn in your humanity. Apology is uninspired, so hanging from the tree.
Coffee. Yeah. When Kuso is invisible, that means that they're able to get as many kills as they can. Also, my tracking is getting so bad. Something's happening. Thermophone cooler. You know, back in the day, I used to literally put ice on my phones, like ice. Hey Likes, by the way. Hey Likes, have you seen Andy Fan, by the way, anywhere? Has Andy Fan been in your chat today? It's like, my phone's not even that warm, though. Must have been busy. Yeah. So apparently doing the left and right, holding left and right actually does double the boost generation than normal. Maybe I should bring out the backup phone. Once Hover's done with his movie, I guess maybe take a break from this. I'm probably gonna stay up all night trying to catch up, though. So what's 600 divided by 5? Like 30. 30 times... Wait, am I doing that right? No. I have to divide 600 by 30 first, and then multiply that by 5. Yeah. It's like 20 races, 20 races of 5 minutes each. 20 minutes each, okay. It's about an hour and a half. Am I doing times 5 because the... Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Because I feel like it's definitely longer than I originally gave it credit for. My phone doesn't feel that warm. Hold on. Yeah, it's not even that warm. That's what's crazy about this. I feel like it feels like I'm killing the thing in some strange way that definitely had nothing to do with dropping it. Let's see who's in the stream avatars. So we got Hover Squid, you got Diminished, Aaron, Spider, Kitchen, Nope, Ring Rose, Enter Live.
When the coldest year gets colder, where you gonna run?
The most distinctive one are probably Erickson likes. His one is so amazing.
Gets older. Did you have your fun? Got a heavy
Little heart inside you. Got a heavy little heart inside you.
when the people that believe you grow tired of silence, and the fear that wants to see you is hiding round the bend. Got a
Heavy little heart inside you. I got a heavy little heart beside you. I think that's probably the best lyric he's ever written. The certain emotional juxtaposition that he makes. Got a heavy little heart inside you, and then it just becomes. It changes the imagery immediately when he says there's that heavy little heart beside you. I mean, oh my god. That's a really good one. I love that. That's probably one of my favorite songs of Red Box. I should listen to Pale Blue Dot. It got really empty in here. Midnight Coffee Gang, Midnight Coffee Gang. So wait, you're trying to just get a T-pose? Like, what's a T-pose for exactly? Is people staring into the abyss of how time sick this game is and ran off? Are you saying that like you're not too scared of the oh my god bees taking second place? There might be some people that are dedicated enough, but It would have been definitely scary if there was as many people as dedicated as most of them. You'll take on the challenge? Respect. To change avatar file to VRM? So why exactly do you need to make it T-posing? I'm kind of confused. Are you using UniVRM? I'm just kind of confused. What version of Unity are you using? It's pretty straightforward when I did it. Though again, I did have TK walking me through it, but so why T-posing? Yeah, I think what you found might be outdated. So is your model like... Is it like a VR chat model or something? What kind of model is it? And in Unity, when you're uploading it to VRChat, it's not. You don't have it as a T. It's not T-posing. You don't. Your avatar doesn't come T-posing. It's kind of weird. Uh-oh. And it's not T-posing? Are you using UniVRM? Are you like importing the FBX or something? Honestly, I couldn't say. I'm not actually that familiar with a lot of Unity stuff. There has to be some tool you can use to make a T-pose. Is your when your avatar is in the scene, is it like rigged for VRChat like currently? Is that the model that you're dealing with? Okay. And so the model is like humanoid type like model, right? The model like type. I don't remember the exact like specific like terminology, but like the file is like set to humanoid. And so when you go in, You're not able to pose it at all. What happens when you click play? Does it... What? Oh no. Hopefully you have the email that you used for it, right? You can reset the password that way, right? What are you listening to? I guess a lot of nothing? Am I like missing messages from Anger? I'm confused. Like I'm seeing Sprode reply to things, but oh no, never mind. Pale dot. That's a name.
Far from the earth, far from
The way they're just sliding around.
we are no one. Out in the dark, a lone speck of light. All our creation, if we're the only
I think Vinny is a bard of space. I don't know why, but something about some of those words do give me kind of goosebumps. It's nothing too special, but like, I don't know, just the way it's presented. I just had a thought. What if my avatar had glasses? Looks over to the Palisades. Just walk away. Say it's not over. Say that you had no other way. You told me it's too late, but I just tell myself it's not over. It's not
Oh yeah, there are the bees team does have like 20 people in it.
just walk away.
Yeah, it might be good to look into the composition, the team composition. I've looked in there too. I guess it's gonna become a zero-sum game between Sachi and Chip. Oh dear. No, Shield. I think being third overall will get her trackers, but who knows? Who knows how the way that items get passed down work? It's kind of confusing. No. Top first per individual gets the full kit. Top second individual gets the headset. Top third individual gets trackers. Yeah. Honestly, I would have definitely made it the top 3 all have headset, all have gear, because just getting trackers is kind of lame. Even though Bees did say that the one thing that he wanted the most was trackers. Probably switch songs now. Let's see. It does. Oh, the problem is that Sachi's got me and Alekso in the way, and we're fairly motivated. We've got kind of like a Goku Vegeta thing going on. Not sure who's who. Currently, I'm in Vegeta state.
Aw, missed it. Damn it. The most Western would be the Vegeta. I mean, I'm in America, but I'm also half Japanese, so... Could you explain that? What makes Vegeta more Western? Oh, thanks for the follow, Mira. Hope you're enjoying the noise, the noise music. All his attacks are in English. Oh, true. True. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm very tired, Mira. You muted the game? Oh, yeah. I'm just listening to all my own stuff. I was gonna, at some point, like listen to a documentary or something. I wasn't sure about how I felt about that ethically when it came to doing, like, if I'm streaming on Twitch, but... Like, I need to, like... have my mind on something else. The grind we cringe on. I love that parrot. Listen to that would put me to sleep. Depends on the documentary, I think. I mean, if it was like H Bomber guy, I don't know. I was in your recommended channels. Oh, what the heck? Oh, my controller just died. Trying to plug it in. I really do like racing games. I hope that the Switch 2 does something like F-Zero. Oh my god. Maybe I just need to restart VRCFT or something. Because it looks worse. Something like, yeah, like, I think the example I'm seeing on my phone is like a lot, like, clearer. Like, it's not as... I was recommended? Well, okay. I'm glad I'm recommended to people. Wow, this is really getting jittery. I wonder why. It's like occasionally jittery. Oh, wow. Maybe I'll restart VRCFT. That might help. I'm gonna charge my IMs. Okay, one sec.
tempered. Time up, time up.
You actually want to use 0.x1. You don't want to use the 1.0. The 1.0 will not be compatible with this. It's 1.0 VRM 1.0 is actually pretty incompatible with a lot of things. You want to use the 0.x1. I think restarting your CFD actually helped. It might be some kind of, I don't know if it's a memory leak, but as you can see, it's smoother. Or am I? Is it still bad? I can't tell actually. I'm tie my hair back again. Very relaxing music, right? Okay. I swear, it sounds like it sounds like it's saying Big Mac. gonna run out of things to say. Like, I've talked about GPUs, I've talked about music, I've talked about this VTubing application in VRChat. I've talked about the race, I've talked about bees. What about CES? Oh, right, yeah. What was revealed at CES? You have any news from CES? Anything interesting? One second, I need to put on different music. I don't know. Come on, you turn on. Genki did their Switch 2 stuff right. It's so funny. Oh yeah, what are some of the developments in the VR space have you seen? Oh right, there was like a type of haptics, I think, that used like electrically like it was like a type of like hand like haptic feedback that used like that like directly interfaced with your nerves using electricity. Have you ever found vestibule what? The Play for Dream MR device? Play for what? Play for Android-based spatial computer. Oh boy. You ever see someone mark a game you remember fondly as retro? You know, for some, Little Big Planet's retro. Platinum's not retro. What does vestibular mean? Okay. No, fuck off. Interesting. Reddit. Oh, it could help with motion sickness. That's cool. Noop was talking about motion sickness. That, you know, that's a good thing to hear about. I didn't expect that to be what that was for. Stimulates the part of their brain that detects movement. Interesting. I wonder if you could damage it though if you did that too much. Why is my controller not doing shit? It's annoying. Oh, because they're like actively dangerous. Or potentially dangerous. One of those. Same thing, yeah. The potential is too dangerous to not research, yeah. This is 92 kmh? It doesn't feel like it. What it... I have been here for 8 hours. Yeah. And I'm still about 500 points behind where I want to be. It's only going to take another hour. It's only going to take another hour. I just need to do this for 7 more days. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's got eye tracking? So what is this about it being Android? Like what? Is it just like a... I mean, it's of course got... standalone headsets have not changed their chipset for like, what, half a decade now? I'm assuming this one isn't any different. It's just the Qualcomm XR2, I suppose. They're not the same thing. They're not the same. They're not the same. No, they're not the same. Yeah, you'll notice in the top of Unity, they have different tabs. And they generate it differently. And applications, like I tried to generate a 1.0 and it didn't load into any of my VTuber programs except for like Warudo. Well, Gen 2, yeah, but like it's... Can they just make a new chip, please? Like, what's the hell's why of all things, like that's the one thing that just never changes. Like we're getting all these new GPUs and whatever. It's like, okay, I guess we're using the same Quest chipset from 5 years ago. New headset, oh, it's the same thing. Like we're stuck in Quest hell forever. And it's annoying to me because in VR chat, everything is brought down by Quest. It's like, why is there no one else making these types of chips? Like, really? Like, why? It's like, why? Why is there one company making chips for every headset? That's stupid. It's like, why? Just... It's like literally the only company that's like even like doing anything to make a headset that's not built on the same crap is just Apple. As far as I can tell, and that's annoying because Apple doesn't play nice with anyone and makes everything a walled garden unless you're like a super genius like PK. And at that point, like, it's also $3,000. I am implicitly biased. I am just inherently biased against it. just because I'm constantly bombarded from my family about Apple product. And it's so annoying. Yeah, Apple's got the resources to make their own chips. Like, I have friends who work... Never mind. I guess. I mean, but is Apple any better? I guess they are. They definitely are. But, like... a monopoly is a monopoly. And one of them will try to monopolize everyone else. The only one you can... Okay, you swapped what out? I mean, you can have both of them installed. It's completely fine. That's what I did. I had both of them installed. But, like, you don't need the 1.0 because, like, barely anything is compatible with it, especially something like VIVERSE, which is old and decrepit software. Like, honestly, you could go the Blender route. You could, if you really wanted to. But actually, no. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to. You would have to import it as a VRM. Never mind. Forget I said anything about Blender. I hate Blender. I hate Blender. It's so frustrating to use. It says VRM in assets. Okay. Try dragging it into your scene. A good way to test if your VRM works is using something like VC Face, or Blender's the Vim of 3D modeling. Does that mean they teach it in schools? But if you want to like test out your model, you can try opening it in like VC Face, or on Steam there's a program called Warudo. It's a little unintuitive, but if you can get through the menus, you can probably see your model working or not. But VC Face is like the most like it's something I'm familiar with and I can recommend, but I know there's been a lot of new programs since then. VC Face is a VTubing program that uses VRM. Well, yeah, it does use VRMs, I think. Yeah, it does. It's spelled VC Face. It won't. What are you? What? No! Don't drag the folder into the scene. What are you doing? No, there should be a file in your assets. There should be a file in your assets, literally called like whatever it is .vrm. That's the only thing you can drag into your scene. Don't drag a folder into your scene, please. What are you doing? No, don't drag a folder. No. Look for the .vrm file. And you don't even need to do this, you just need to find the .vrm file and just like copy it and put it somewhere else that you know how, like some, I don't know, documents or something. And so that you know... where to find it. But you like generated a bunch of folders like that has like the materials, the so like VRM related like meshes and materials and stuff like that, just for that. You don't even necessarily need all that stuff. It's just reference points for the VRM. But I guess, yeah. What's one? Rose, do you have one to recommend? That's cool. I didn't know about that. Thank you. It is a really strange format. It gave me so much hell. When I was... God. Getting Jabroni-chan to work was such a nightmare. When I knew nothing about Blender or Unity. The tassels on her arms were like literally made of hair that I had detached from her head and then reattached to her arms. And that was really annoyingly complicated. Fortunately, there were tutorials by people like Suvideo and people like Fofa. It does. It does work. That's for importing and exporting it. And actually, I think that's how I got. That's the only reason I got this to work. This in VIVERSE was because I imported my model into Blender and used the Cats plugin, a modified Cats plugin I found that was compatible with the latest version of Blender. And then I used that to I combined I joined all the meshes or something like that. And that fixed the issue where my clothes like detached from my body in this game in a way that was not represented in any other application I could find, by the way. This game uniquely does not agree with VRMs. It does weird things to them. I think I might have to like detach my eyeballs in this. If I want to fix my eyeballs getting ripped out and being put in my chest, I might have to like basically tell the VRM that it doesn't have eyes, and those eyes are just a part of the skull. Or something like that. What am I listening to? Have I been streaming for 10 hours? No, only 9. Someone is standing on my head. No controller connected? What are you talking about? It won't let me drop. I would have to see what you're doing, Infinity. I don't understand. Like, I don't know how you. What? I'm gonna just open Unity. Hold on. I don't like looking at myself. Jesus, this is stupid. I need a proper haircut. Oh, God, yeah, that's not. I don't like looking at that. All right, like you have your prefab, right? You have your model for your VR chat model. You just drag that into the appropriate like slot in the Uni VRM like box that it has when you want to export as VRM, and then you just do it. I don't know what's going on. Okay, what am I listening to? Oh, this is just Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Okay. What? What? Wait, what? What? Wait, no, what? What, wait, what are you doing? Wait, your avatar is a Unity package? What? What? Oh. Okay. TK. Okay, I'm gonna be ending soon. I think. I'm so confused. Like, what are you talking about? You're trying to turn your SDK into an VRM. What? I thought you had your model. Wait, your model is in like a Unity package? What are you using to... What are you trying to convert into a VRM? What is the file? You have the model in your scene, right? Like how you would when you're like when you're like uploading to VRChat, right? What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? I mean, you said that you've uploaded to VRChat with this, right? So you have your model in the scene somewhere, right? Like, you have in your hierarchy, right? On the hierarchy on the left side of your screen, right? You have all your stuff, right? You have your avatar that you when you select when you're uploading, and you've done this, right? You've uploaded to VRChat. You clicked on that. You select that. It's there. And that means it's somewhere in the scene, right? Right? Okay. So what's the hold up with converting it to a VRM? What have you tried to do? Okay, so have you opened the UniVRM tool, the export as VRM for 0.x? Let me look in Unity now. Alright, see Ultima, I'm gonna end soon anyway, so yeah. Thank you. Okay, so you see at the top of the screen, you see at the top bar, you know, where it says file, edit, assets, etc. Go look for one of those that says VRM0. Do you see it? Infinity, do you see it? Nice work, Chip. What do you mean you don't see it? Did you import the package into Unity? Okay, so, do you know how to import Unity packages? Do you have the 0.x package? So you don't see this up here? You don't see this. you can just do you see this? You don't see it, right? You don't see the VRM0 thing, right? So go to, so if you don't see that, go to look for the file you downloaded for UniVRM0. Drag the Unity asset package into your project, and then like import, and then you should be able to see this. I kind of don't want to like while I have a display capture, I don't want to like switch to Discord right now. Hold on, let me just disable it. Okay, I don't know where I'm looking for this, but okay, well, I mean, I'm just gonna like, you can go look back at the VOD. I'm gonna publish the VOD. You can look back at it. Like, okay, UniVRM. Do I have UniVRM? No, I don't have it right now. It's installed. Do I have UniVRM? Okay, store. Okay, you haven't put it there. That you want to do that. You can't do this without UniVRM. Okay, let me just show you what you have to do. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna open Unity. Okay. You see this? You see this file? You downloaded that, right? You dragged it into Unity. Oh, hold on. Or rather... you just double-click it. Just double-click it, honestly. Okay, well, it's supposed to give you a message, like, it's supposed to give you, like, a big list. I'm waiting. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. So you have this file, right? You downloaded this, right? The UniVRM file. You have that package file, right? Okay, double click it. And then just import. It should, once you double click it. Wait, who's that?
It's me.
Hi, Nuka. I'm trying to explain, Unity to someone. Hi,
Oh,
Nuka.
wait, are you still streaming?
I am still streaming.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Pull up the stream.
Yeah, I'm like about to log out, but this guy really needs help. And I'm just kind of at a loss. Okay, so did you double click it and you imported it, right? Right? And it imported correctly, right? No errors. What the fuck was that?
What was what?
Okay, I'm just waiting. You said you didn't import it. You said you didn't import it. Okay, so did you look at the top of your did you look at the top here? So you don't have this? You don't have the VRM0 thing? If you imported it, it should be there. Okay, I guess your project's just broken. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. There's nothing there. I can't fault me for trying it. I did try my best. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Okay, well, okay, Hover Squid has a tip. Try restarting Unity. Try it just closing it, opening it again. But anyway, once you just keep this in mind, if you get it working, it's pretty simple. Like you just go in here, go to this, export, just go to VRM0, export VRM0.x, and then just drag your model into this. Okay, and then make sure you fill out everything that you need. Fill out title, version, author. Then just export. That's it. Okay? That's it. That's all you need to do. Got it? Alright. This is 22.3.22 F1. My Discord, no one talks in my Discord. It's just announcements.
Hey, well,
except for Nukathing.
I don't know why I've been given this.
What?
I'm trapped here. I can't get out.
It was like an April Fool's joke that just kind of never stopped. Anyway,
I haven't said anything there recently. Maybe I could complain about something.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's think about raid targets. I could raid the Oh My God Bees guy.
You could raid my channel, which isn't on right now.
I think I'm gonna raid the Oh My God Bees guy.
Who's that?
He is one of the guys who are trying to win this. So I don't know. I thought I might just.
Oh wait, is that the Division 2?
Guess it is. All right, so let's raid this person.
Oh, I have that game.
Mm-hmm. All right. Helping a bro, yeah. Helping a bro out. I'm helping the enemy. That's just how I am, unfortunately.
The enemy game.
Yeah.
Are we gonna tell Uber about this?
Alright,
I apparently have decent burn resistance.
Alright, have a good night, everyone. I'll be doing this again tomorrow. Because I'm insane. And I need the company, or else I'll go even more insane.
Seem normal.
But, yeah,
We're not
hold on.
number 2, hell yeah!
You're actively just Missed
Dude,
out.
that's so
I was
exciting.
expecting to see
Sure,
someone
they're
try and
gonna
join
push
my,
Danny back,
my VRC instance, but maybe not.
my God.
Maybe not
I
today.
should be able to grind out at
I'm
least
sorry.
another couple
No, you're
hundred
good.
points
You're good.
tonight.
You're good. It's not like like literally anyone that would do it just didn't show up, and that's fine. It just doesn't work out sometimes. Anyway, let me try to see if I can do something kind of funny.
Oh, I could join it real quick. Like I can open my PC now. The game's installed.
Why am I walking? Why am I stuck walking? Oh my god, it's because of my controller. Why is it doing that?
And it was the workout stream. You're on a treadmill.
Yeah, I think the problem is I don't know what the problem is.
I can open up VRC.
I think it'll just
to
take.
quickly say goodbye.
It just might take too long. It's okay. We
Oh,
can do it
okay.
next time. Why can't I? Why am I walking? Stop it! Stop.
You're all the motion from the racing. It's stuck in you. You gotta get it out. Hover's right.
Okay. I'm gonna raid. Oh my god, bees. Have a good night, everyone.
Should I stream the Division 2?
Yeah, you should stream the Division 2.
Dodge and weave, Brady! Dodge and weave!
Alright. Take care, everyone.
Goodbye.
Very good. Very good. Stand there. Be confused. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, very nice. We did wave 16! Our healer got the
Yeah,
most
like,
kills!
this is really cool, and I hope you can... You might
Hell
actually
yeah.
have use for this, I don't know.
Sidearm it does, yeah.
Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing more of this, so, you know, any unfinished conversation threads, we can finish this tomorrow, or do more, I don't know.
I will probably just complain more about Suicide Squad killed the Justice League.
Uh-huh.
I saw the intro and I got incredibly mad at it already.
Yeah.
It's doing franchise key jingling. I hate it. Are you getting off or?
What?
Are you fixing to leave the Discord call or?
Well, I'll probably will. I'm gonna be playing something with someone, probably.
Okay.
But have a good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Good night. Oh wait, you're still streaming.
Everyone, be nice to Oh My God Bees.
Maybe this will motivate him to jump down.
I want to
or
be.
something?
I want to have good sportsmanship as much as possible, and
Wait.
I want to be. Nice
Wait,
to
who's
people.
Oh My God Bees?
Oh My God Bees is another team leader that's trying to get to second place team. And I don't know,
okay.
Yeah, just being friendly. But yeah, everyone have a good night. Be cool and be poggers. If any of you are subscribed, make sure to post your Uber emotes or bees. Just post bees. Post your bees and post spaghetti. Do you have if you have spaghetti emotes, post spaghetti emotes.
Accelerate away from
This guy loves spaghettios. He doesn't like spaghettios. Take care. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.